All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am here. We got ourselves some fun here tonight. Welcome one, welcome all. Everybody is doing well. Let me real quick. What up, everybody? Make sure y'all tap at that screen. Mike, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Should be resetting everything, so it should be good to go. Appreciate y'all for coming in here tonight. We got ourselves a fun game, hopefully, tonight. Maybe this will be a close one. We've had 2 blowouts. Maybe, just maybe, it is time for us to have a game that's not a blowout. We're going to figure all that out here tonight and more. I hope everybody's ready for it. Make sure to tap that screen. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope everybody is doing well. Georgia taking on Ole Miss. Georgia versus Ole Miss. Should be some fun. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? Would love to see what you guys think. What you guys are predicting. What do you guys project? If I can do this, let's see. Let's see. Trying to see if I can put up a poll for you guys. Mod stuff. Let's see. Who's gonna win here tonight? Gonna do this poll. I don't know actually. What up, y'all? Welcome in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen, like I said, when you come in. Mod settings. Info. Go in. We'll manage. Bulldogs. And yo, what up, Dashy? What up here? Past Notre Dame for Krabby Rose Bowl. I mean, Alabama won their game before that. let's chill on the Notre Dame. Let's like we're not giving any credit to Notre Dame for calling a hissy fit. We ready for those Panthers? I'm ready for it. I'm worried, but ready nevertheless. Ole Miss. That one. It for a long time. 5 minutes is all I can do these for. All right, I guess. Up at the top, vote. Yo, what up, Kyle? How we doing? We're watching some football here, chilling. Sorry, I was getting a polls thing set up there. We're watching some football here on this day. Hoping we get some stuff here. Would have liked to have seen Notre Dame would have done against Indiana. I mean, the question was Notre Dame or Miami, and Miami's done more than enough, but Notre Dame should have played. So these two teams play Miami. Yeah, winner of this game will play Miami. Oregon will play against Indiana. Definitely didn't have Bama getting pumped by Indiana on your. Yeah, it was wild. Absolutely wild scenario here, but what a game. What a game. What a game. I'm excited. I've got this one, and then I've got 2 games on. I got the Hurricanes game. One question. The winner of Georgia versus Ole Miss plays Miami. Correct. The winner of this game here tonight will play Miami. So, very interesting. Very interesting to see how this goes. But either way, it should be a lot of fun. And let me get. Yep. Yes, sir. But how we doing, everybody? Welcome in here. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Have y'all enjoyed some football? Enjoyed all the stuff y'all been working on? Enjoy the holidays. Happy New Year, everybody. I am ready for this one here. I'm not streaming the game. I do commentary and play-by-play, but I cannot actually show the game. My stream would be taken down if I did that, but you just hope that that this game is watchable. Yeah, I would love a game to be, better. You've got to say hi. Oops. No, you're good, Telvies. Welcome in here. Hi. Welcome, welcome. You think the Niners can go all the way? They can. They're getting healthy at the right time, and they have a loaded team all around. Of course, I'm sure they would love to have maybe a couple other players on their team, but I mean, I think that they're content with everything, right? I think they're happy overall. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the case is. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. It would help me out a tremendous amount. So please leave that thumbs up on that video. Is this Flight Simulator? I wish, man. I wish it was, I wish it was. What up, Ian? But yeah, we fly. We'll see where we can fly. If Indiana, of all schools, wins the Natty in football, there has to be a sign at the end isn't it, right? It feels like it, right? I mean, but they've looked good before basketball, Natty. That would be wild if they won a football one before a basketball. That is kind of crazy. Wrong place again. Hate to break it to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All that just to say, SEC being 3-7 in bowl season, safe to say the SEC's dominance is over. I think maybe. Aren't those 3 wins? I don't think they have a single win against a Power 4 conference, do they? I genuinely, I don't think they have like a Power 4 conference win in the bowl games. Is what I'm saying. I think that's my understanding. I could be wrong. Also, reminder to everybody, the Indiana Hoosiers are the first team to have a bye in the college football playoff and win. The Indiana Hoosiers are the first team to have a bye in the college football playoff and win. Wild scenario, isn't it? Absolutely wild to think about. But it's true. It's true. It's true. Ole Miss, the only loss they've had all year was against Georgia. Let's see if they can make it right this time, or are they going to lose again tonight? We're going to find out here tonight. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. How was your New Year's? Yeah, it's also barbecue rib, brisket, chicken, all other meats, and that sounds pretty good. It was pretty good. Not the particular food wise, we just kind of chill, hung around. It was just a good little time, Good little time. Like I said, I don't think we did anything in particular. This hair is not one to work with me there. All right. So they're taking a bit of a break there, so it'll be just a moment there. Let's go. Hurricanes goal, baby. Nikishin. I think Nikishin, was it a tip in? That's the question I want to know. But a goal for the Hurricanes. Nikisha with a goal, baby. Let's get it. Ole Miss got this right. Yeah, they're going to participate. I don't know, though. It's actually wild that the Panthers can lose this weekend and still make the playoff. I know it would be total Panthers fashion this year for that to be the way that it happens. And, man, it's going to be absolutely crazy if we are pulling for Atlanta for what seems to be the 3rd time this season. It's different. I don't know what the year's 2025 was, but the fact that, I hope Panthers can just go ahead and get it sealed, get it done, be done with it, but who knows? All right. So here we go. Ole Miss versus Georgia. Let me make sure that I'm as live as possible here. Georgia versus Ole Miss. All right. All right, they're getting ready to do the coin toss. Heads or tails? What do we think? Oh, never mind. They've already done the coin toss. Yeah, man, if the Panthers can get it done, I'm going to be live, by the way, Kyle, for the Panthers game on Saturday. I don't stream Panthers games because I get too emotional, but I've had people begging me for forever. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to stream a Panthers game, and especially, I don't know how I'm going to handle that, but yeah, we'll see how the reactions go. But yeah, I'm actually going to watch for the first time a live, well, the meeting one. Be glad your X algorithm hasn't been hijacked by Notre Dame content because the group has been obnoxiously loud the past 24 hours. I bet it is, but yeah, no, I haven't seen any of that actually. I haven't seen a Notre Dame post at all. To be honest, I haven't been on there a whole lot, but the Georgia and Ole Miss. Who y'all like tonight, by the way? The vote is 100% on Georgia. On YouTube, it's 100% on the vote is there. Up at the top of the chat, if you are watching on YouTube, please go up there and let me know who you think is going to win. Up there at the top of the chat, vote for who you think is going to win. Right now, it is mostly on Georgia, 100%. In fact, all the votes are on Georgia. So at the top of the chat, if you are watching on YouTube up there, click on it and vote. Rooting for Ole Miss, but Georgia going to roll this one. You think so? My prediction was that this was going to be the one game that was a blowout, but it's not looking that way. You like Ole Miss? Were you surprised Notre Dame made the Natty last year? No, I did predict them getting far. I didn't have them go as, I can't remember, but I did. I think maybe, I can't remember exactly, but a good year. Anyway, kickoff is down here. I know Georgia was upset about it, though. And this is going to be a touchback. Touchback here, and now Ole Miss will be on offense first, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the Rebels get going. You like Ole Miss? Yeah, I got you, Tay. I got you. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A big matchup here. It's going to be the Ole Miss Rebels and the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's going to be starting off here with Ole Miss. Let me refresh this and make sure it is good to go. Come on now. It's not updated here. All right, so 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. They have the ball at the 25-yard line. Ball's going to be snap, fakes, a handoff, quick throw here. It's going to be caught and a gain of 8 yards. And an 8-yard gain to start this one off for the Rebels. Rebels, desperately, you want to get some points on the board if you're Ole Miss because this is going to be a tough game in general. And this is going to be even harder if you can't win this one. All right, but here we go. They're going to hand the ball off, run up the middle, and on 2nd down and 3, they get about 1.5 yards. Should be third down and short here. All right, so 3rd down opportunity here. Do you want Ole Miss to get a 1st down or a stop by Georgia? What do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. And if you're on YouTube, leave that thumbs up. Here's hope that this is a game. I hope it's watchable. Make sure you guys subscribe. 3rd and 2 here for Ole Miss. It's a short 2 yards. It's about 1.5 yards, really. And they're going to hand it off again, I believe. They do. They get the 1st down. And they're going to have a 1st down at about the 37-yard line. So Ole Miss gets a 1st down. That's pretty critical. You don't want to go 3 and out here to start it. Battle of the Mid-SEC. By the way, you're the perfect one to ask. That Will Wade state coach presser I saw going viral the other day where he was, because of the storm, was that real or AI? I don't actually know. I don't know exactly which one. Him cussing is, honestly, I haven't seen it, but I would say it's probably real. He does not hold back when he has the press conferences and stuff like that, and I haven't seen one. I know he's been really frustrated lately as well. So, like, I would not doubt it without a doubt. But, like, I haven't seen it, but I'll be honest with you, I have not been on, like, social media a whole lot necessarily, especially, like, on Twitter or anything, but yeah, no, for sure. You think he was defending one of the players from critics? Oh, well, that sounds like him. A throw there, it's going to be incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10. He is not afraid to say something, though. It makes sense if he said that, though. Were you surprised Notre Dame made the Natty last year? No, not really. They were a good team last year. They were a good team, though. Make sure y'all tap that screen, by the way, if you're on YouTube or TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up as well. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. Georgia wanted to get a big stop here. Will they get it? In a shotgun formation, the wide receiver goes in motion. He goes back, looking down the field. The protection is good, but he's going to throw that one in the dirt. And 4th and 10 there. So Ole Miss going to have to punt it away. And Georgia, defense does really good on that drive. And even though they give up a first down, they're going to get the ball early here. Not even 2 minutes off the clock early. And again, like they said, this was a shootout game earlier in the year. They said that the first punt in the game when they played earlier in the year didn't come until the fourth quarter. It was a back-and-forth kind of game, but Georgia coming out with the win in the end. This kick is away. It's going to be at about the 16-yard line. The return here for Georgia, pretty solid, down to about the 27, and that is where they're going to go to work. And 48-yard punt, and here comes Stockton. Stockton and the Georgia Bulldogs. Who's going to come out on top here tonight? I'm excited for that, too. Gunnar Stockton, ladies and gentlemen, the man who stepped in last year for Carson Beck. He's got a 71% completion percentage this year. He averages 207 passing yards a game. 23 touchdowns, 5 picks. Not a bad year. Not a bad year, but room to improve for sure. Thank you for the likes here, by the way. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But here we go. First down at 10. Now the Bulldogs have an opportunity. And we love that it's the Sugar Bowl. I feel like they haven't talked about that as much. They didn't really talk about the Rose Bowl too much, but glad to have it going as that. A throw here by Stockton. Going to be caught in a first down and more. The first play, pretty explosive. About a gain of 15 yards. And a big gain there, and that's going to start it off here for Georgia. Georgia with a first down, moving the chains. And I do apologize, the analytics here, to the people who are watching on YouTube or Twitch. It is currently down. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with the analytics. It's not working currently. But when that's up, it should pop up there. You'll be able to see everything. But first and 10 here. The ball's at the 43-yard line for the Bulldogs on their own side of the field. It is a shotgun formation, by the way. Rest in peace, Texas Tech. Yeah, Texas Tech did not have a good performance. They did not have a good showing earlier today. Shout out to Oregon, though. Ball snap to Stockton. Going to do a screen pass out here to the left side real quick. Is going to be caught. And they're able to get down about a 7-yard gain. So it's going to be second down and short coming up here. Welcome, everybody, in here. Hope everybody's having a great day. Again, leave a thumbs up on the video. Would appreciate that if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, make sure you tap on that screen. So second down and 3 here for Georgia. Still the shotgun formation. Stockton looking. He's going to try to take off himself. He's going to dive forward and get it up for the first down. Down about the 45-yard line inside Ole Miss territory. And Georgia looking good on this first drive on offense here. You're defending one of the players. Let's see, Texas Tech. Yeah, JMU apparently. Yeah, right. I mean, JMU at least put up a bit of a fight, you know. Maybe the Big 12's the problem. Goal for the Canadians. The Canadians scored against the Hurricanes. Dang it. All right, anyway. First and 10 here. Georgia. And they have it just inside the 45-yard line. Again, inside Ole Miss territory. And the player goes in motion. Ball snap, fakes the handoff. Stockton looks. He's launching it. Going deep. He overthrows his receiver. Incomplete. And it's going to be second and 10 there. Deep throw. Not able to connect there. And thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Did the Hoosiers win? Yes, they did. You missed what happened with the last game. Absolutely domination. Indiana won. It was 38-3. 38-3 there. What was the final score? Yep. There you go. There you go. Crane Jr.'s next. 38 points for Indiana, 3 for Alabama. Absolute dominating fashion. If there's any Georgia fans in here, I'm sure they're happy about the performance and the final of that game for sure. Second and 10 here. Quick throw out. They're going to sling it to the right side for the Bulldogs. This throw is caught. He maybe gets a yard. It's going to set up third down and long. And they're not quite in field goal range unless Brendan Aubrey has decided to go play for Georgia. But big third down here. Who's your daddy? There you go. Star's excited about that. But third down here for Georgia. Can Ole Miss get a stop? And they're saying it's roughly about 6 yards or so. Maybe 7 yards for a field goal range. Going back, Stockton looks down the field. All day to throw. Nowhere to go, though. He does launch it. Going deep. Incomplete there. Trying to get it to his receiver. Not able to connect. It's going to be 4th and 10, not in field goal range either. They're likely going to punt this one away. So Ole Miss gets a stop there. And he overthrows his receiver there. Maybe, I think he stopped on that route trying to go down the field. If he would have kept running forward, I think he would have had a better opportunity. But not able to do anything there. It's going to be 4th down and 10. And now Georgia going to punt it back to Ole Miss. It is a game of field position at this point. This kick is going to be bouncing, and it's caught down at the 2-yard line. So inside the 2-yard line is where it's going to be for Ole Miss. They're going to be pinned back far, 98 yards away from the end zone. And that's going to allow Georgia to put in a lot of pressure there. Ranger, thank you for the likes there. Kyle, thank you for the likes. Thank you. There's 2 different Kyle. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. Kyle and Kyle W, thank you. Thank you guys very much. Make sure y'all tap that screen up there at the left side. You can see your name there, so appreciate it. But I hope everybody is doing well here tonight. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, make sure that you guys follow or subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. I'm going to be live Saturday for the Panthers game. It's not really going to be play-by-play commentary as much as me overreacting to everything Carolina Panthers. So if you're excited to see something like that, all right, looks like the analytics are coming up now. I'll play ahead of you on the TV game. Oh, wow. Well, I'll try. We'll do the best I can. We'll see what happens here. But, hey, that does happen sometimes, right? But we shall see. But welcome, everybody. A legacy, thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, all the games today have been fairly boring so far. So even if this game is just remotely close, say like within 10, I'm happy. If this game finishes within 10 and like we have some good epic moments, I'm happy for sure. Kyle, thank you for the likes there. Cranger, thank you for the likes as well. Just not as much fun of performances as you would like to have seen. Last night's game was pretty good, but I was watching the Stranger Things finale. I didn't want to miss it and didn't want spoilers. So love your broadcast. Thank you, Cranger. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and I do appreciate the compliment there, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And keep doing it. If you are watching on YouTube, also up at the top of the chat, you can vote who you think is going to win. 71% of the votes are on Georgia right now. And would appreciate y'all as well leaving a thumbs up on the video. Helps out the stream quite a bit. Just at the top there, would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, Georgia winning 71% of the votes here on YouTube. People predicting Georgia to get the win here tonight. Who does IU play next? So Indiana will be taking on Oregon. They'll be taking on Oregon. Let me see the day for that to make sure. So Oregon versus Indiana will be on Friday, January the 9th. So, wait. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm looking at a December map. I was like, wait, or calendar. But yeah, it'll be on the 9th there. Go Georgia, says Kyle W. Miller. Welcome in here. We'll see how they do here tonight. But yeah, on the 9th, Friday the 9th. So a week from tomorrow, we're going to have Oregon versus Indiana. And then a week from today will be Miami versus the winner of this game. So 1 week to today, we're going to be live watching both we're going to have those, okay? So make sure you guys are followed because we're going to have quite a bit. I'm ready for it. I'm excited as well. But yeah, next week we're going to have a lot. Then we got college football. We got NFL playoffs next weekend. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming up here soon. I'm ready for it. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10 from their own 2-yard line. Ole Miss pinned back far. Can they get out of their own end zone? That'll be the question here. Or can Georgia capitalize, potentially force a safety, and get up early? Ball snapped here. They're going to hand the ball off. And the run here to the right side. There's a lot of room there. He's going to run forward, and he gets about 8 yards. Maybe 9 yards. So it's going to be 2nd down and short here. Ole Miss with a little bit of breathing room to operate their offense here. You feel like this will be a good game, an exciting game? I hope so, Dennis. I really do because, man, we had some stinkers earlier today. If you were here, if you watched at any of the games today, what a couple of pretty rough games, to be honest with you. Anyway, going to be 2nd down and short here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand the ball off, run to the side. He's going to break away from a tackle. Another big run. He's across the 20, out of bounds at the 26-yard line. But a solid run there, and Ole Miss, pinned back at their own 2-yard line, have got a lot of breathing room now, and they should be able to operate their offense however they wish to. As you'll have so many streaming opportunities. It is, yeah. Appreciate you, Kenneth. Thank you in here. Yeah, I've got a lot of streaming next week. Next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday probably too. So, because it's going to be a lot. I've got a lot of streaming stuff right before, and then the playoffs are coming. So, here we go with it now. Looking down the field, under pressure, going to throw it to the side. It's going to be caught. And a screen pass is good for about 3 yards, and it'll be 2nd down and 7 coming up here too. Oregon looked sluggish. Sort of, but they still... The thing is if you can look kind of meh and still win the game by the dominating fashion that they did today, you're content with that, right? Like, it may not be everything that you want, but you'll take it. So here we go. Ball snapped here. Ole Miss looking under pressure. Throw out here to the side. Going to be the back of the backfield. He's going to try to dance forward. He's dragging defenders. He gets down the field, and I think he got a first down depending on where he stepped out. But that should be a first down here. Ole Miss moving down the field. Ole Miss to Georgia. I was predicting Georgia to get this win, but Ole Miss looking good right now. By the way, right at about 8 minutes left here in this quarter. 8 minutes left here in the quarter, so we're about halfway through the first. And Ole Miss on a solid little drive right now, not going to lie. Starting at their own 2-yard line now to the 37. With it now, fakes a handoff, quick throw to the side. It's going to be caught and able to get forward there, about a gain of 7 yards or so. It's going to be 2nd down and short coming up here for the Rebels. Yeah, make sure y'all tap on that screen. Mark, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Whether you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, make sure you are followed and subscribe. MylkTV, MylkTV. Would love to have you back in here. And Kyle, thank you for the likes as well. 10K likes already. Hand the ball off right here to the left side. And it's going to be enough for the first down. And the quarterback keeper run there. And that's going to be a first down here. Ole Miss looking good on offense this time. Again, they had a shootout game earlier this year where the first punt wasn't until the 4th quarter. But we've already seen 2 punts in this game. So, maybe we get a bit of a shootout here tonight. We'll see. I was worried about not having the coach for Ole Miss and how that would affect them, but we'll see. Ball snapped here. Rolling out, looking down the field, trying to find somewhere he's got all day to throw. Looks, he's going to zip it. It's going to be caught in a first down. Down to the 39-yard line inside Georgia territory, and a big first down there, and the Rebels are in business now. Go Georgia, says Ivan. Who do you guys want to see win? Do you want Georgia to win, or do you want Ole Miss? Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys like? Georgia or Ole Miss? And again, they're right at field goal range, but they're at the 39-yard line inside Georgia territory. Play action pass. Looks, throws. Oh, it's batted down at the line of scrimmage there, trying to get his tight end off of a block, but it was batted down by the edge rusher there, and incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 there. Charles likes the Bulldogs in this one. User, thank you for the likes. Noah, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. But a 2nd and 10 here. Kyle, thank you for the likes here. User, thank you for the likes. Noah, thank you for the likes as well. And the top likers there at the bottom left, thank you guys very much. 2nd and 10 here. Ball snapped. And they're going to hand it off run here. And he's going to pull the defender forward for about 1 yard, maybe 2. But it's going to be 3rd down and long. So 3rd down and long coming up here for Ole Miss. This is pretty much the first time they've had a little bit of concern on a play. The offense has operated pretty solid here. And this will be the first time that they're in a not-so-great situation. So they need to get to about the 29-yard line for a first down. It's a shotgun formation for Ole Miss. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Yellow, thank you for the follow there. The wide receiver goes in motion. Ball's going to be snapped. He looks. Quick throw to the side. It's going to be incomplete. Try to go there to the wide receiver that went in motion. Not able to connect. 4th and 9, and I think they're just inside field goal range. Will they go for it, though? It is a long one. User, thank you for the follow. Make sure you guys follow. All follows are shouted out there. Hey, appreciate you. Welcome in here. and knocked away right there at the end by the corner there for Georgia. So 4th down and 9 here for Georgia, or for Ole Miss. And they aren't lining up for a field goal attempt here, and it's going to be a long one. It's about a 55-yarder. So a 55-yard attempt coming up here for Ole Miss. It will be the longest kick in his career. Can he make it? 55-yarder. Kick is up. It looks to have the aim, and the distance is good too. And Ole Miss kicks a 55-yarder, and that's going to give them the lead here. What a kick, what a leg, and he still had more room to go with that one. What a kick. Usually thank you for the likes there, Kyle. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. But man, what a kick. Welcome everybody in here. And a big kick there. Ole Miss takes the lead very early, but 3-0. Welcome. Whether you're on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, would love for you guys to follow. Make sure you're tapping that screen during the game as well. We're going live play-by-play commentary, reactions, everything as well. And, yeah, we talk about sports quite a bit in here, so we'd love to have you guys back in here as well. So, make sure you guys follow. We'd love to have you guys back in here, of course. And just a little bit of information here. Shambliss over here, he's got 38 yards. He's 6 for 10. Stockton, 3 for 5 for 23 so far there. Ole Miss, y'all scared now. Ole Miss, though, with that kick was pretty crazy. It'd be interesting to see. Here's the win probability. As you can see right now, it is a 52% for Georgia. It's kind of fluctuated. Not once has it really been too much higher for Ole Miss. It looks like it hit. Yeah, so 47.3 is the highest win probability percentage that we've seen so far here for Ole Miss. But, yeah, it still says 52% for Georgia. The low, it went 65% for Georgia at one point, so stuff changing every bit there. User thank you for the likes as well. Here's your team stats there. Total yards, 72 for Ole Miss. After that long drive they had, totally makes sense. 29 for Georgia. Turnovers, none yet. First downs, we got 5 over here for Ole Miss, 2 for Georgia. No penalties on either team yet. Third down efficiency. 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen. No penalties there. Third down efficiency. 0 for 1 for Georgia. 1 for 3 for Ole Miss. Time of possession is 6:25 in favor of Ole Miss to 2:48 in favor of Georgia. So that's not a bad start. Not a bad start for either team. There's the standings for the SEC. I haven't think of the file there. Appreciate it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, enjoying this Sugar Bowl. Who's everybody's favorite college football team? Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys like the most in college football? Ole Miss looks good, yeah. Indiana University. User likes Indiana University. Big win for them today over Alabama. Stranger, thank you for the likes. Yeah, even if they're not playing right now, let me know. Whatever your favorite team is, you'll just bandwagon. I like NC State. I like the Wolfpack, which, of course, they're not in it, but... All right, so the kickoff now getting ready to happen. Ole Miss up 3-0. Kyle likes Michigan. Fair enough. Fair enough there. And if you are watching on YouTube, thank you. Make sure you vote at the top of the chat who you think is going to win. 75% have predicted Georgia. Also, leave a thumbs up on the video. Helps me out tremendously if you are watching on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Kickoff is away, and it's going to be a touchback. So Georgia will be getting it here after the touchback. Good pack won their bowl game. Hopefully, win the ACC next year and make the. I mean, I would love that, right? I would absolutely love that, but you know, it is what it is. We'll just have to see. So here we go. Georgia's opportunity here to try to answer back, get some points of their own. A touchdown could give them the lead as well. So Ole Miss got that. They got that kick. They had a really good kick here, but 5:47 left here in the first. I did take that. Yeah, I did take a little bit of a break. Throw here to the side for Georgia. They're going to get forward and get about 3 yards. I did. I took a little bit of a break, had a bite to eat, and yeah. But yeah, we are good to go. We are good to go. We're good for the rest of it. Taking down an 8 coming up here. On an 8, I had tacos. Whoever wins is going to lose to Miami. You think so? You think so, Cody? Maybe. Maybe they will. We're going to be live for it, though, so make sure you guys are followed so you don't miss it, because I will be live for those games as well. Handoff run here, and getting all but the last yard, looks like it, for Georgia, and they're going to have it a 3rd down and 1. They're too dangerous to risk. Even said, I mean, I do get that. I do think that you can't really discredit Georgia. I do think Georgia's well coached with Kirby Smart. I think it's a old machine of a team, and I do think that they are somebody you do have to watch out for. But we'll see. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 here for Georgia. Ball's going to be snapped. The pressure's coming. Throws is tipped at the line. Incomplete. It was 3rd down and 2, tipped at the line there for a second. I thought maybe he picked it, but no. Knocked it away. It'll be 4th down and 2, and likely we'll see Georgia punt it away. Likely that'll be the case. But we'll see. We shall see if that is the case. If you're watching on YouTube, leave that thumbs up. We appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. It's going to be 4th and 2, and now they are looking to punt it away. So Ole Miss getting ready to get the ball up. Get the ball back up by 3. And the punt is away. Ole Miss will catch it at about the 19-yard line, and that's where their drive will go to work. Same thing last year is going to happen to Georgia. You think so? Yeah, Brandon, think of the likes here. Usually think of the likes as well. I understand like that it could happen, but I don't know. Indiana is the only team in the history of the college, as of right now, is the only team in the history of the college football playoff to win a game after they had the bye. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Usually thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you for likes. 16.3K. If you do tap that screen, if you're on TikTok, you will see it there at the bottom left, right behind the chat. You can see all the different likers and see how many likes everybody has. But yeah, the more times you tap that screen, the higher up that goes, and the more you'll see your name at the top. Also, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, where you can get a little bit of a different view with a little bit more statistics if you want to see that as well. Carolina Hurricanes are just, yeah, they are. I'm watching them right now, Dennis. I got both this game and that hockey game on right now. Let's go Ole Miss, says Zane. We'll see if they get it done here today. They're looking good currently. They are looking good currently. Andrea Bocelli. They're showing that commercial for the Lenovo Center right now. Hornets lost to the Warriors yesterday. Yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah. Unfortunate. They looked good, at least. The jerseys look good. They may lose, and they may not be a great team, but hey, they always look good. User, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure y'all tap that screen. I will be live on Saturday as well for the Panthers versus the Buccaneers. Like I said, depending on how upset I am, if the Panthers lose, it might be a absolute, like, I may just, like, pass out and just sleep forever because, oh my gosh. But, like, I'll be upset. But, no, at the same time, like, I would love to see Carolina win, but hoping. Am I watching from a TV or monitor screen? I'm watching from a monitor screen. Good old monitor. Using a computer. Thanks y'all tapping that screen, by the way. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get a new monitor soon too. I want to get some LED. I want to get a OLED. You know, that way that like the true color and everything looks right. You know, I think it'd be a good upgrade for my At least get one, you know? At least get one. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. But yeah. Usually thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. They have the ball at the 19-yard line. Let's see what they can do with it here. Ball snapped here. He's going to fake the handoff. Quick throw. It's going to be caught. Almost intercepted. But they're going to get about 5 out of that one. Little concern in that one. Why am I not showing the game? I'd have my stream taken down if I did it. I stream on multiple platforms, Boondock. That's the difference. And I do commentary and stuff. But here we go. 2nd down and 5. What will Ole Miss do here? And they're going to hand it off run to the left side. He's got a lot of green in front of him, but he does get enough for the 1st down about the 34-yard line of their own side of the field. But a 1st down for Ole Miss, keeping the drive alive for them. Is the stream be showing it? Wait, I'm so confused. Montreal just scored. Is the stream you showing it? I mean, I can't show the stream. I'm live on these other platforms right here where you can see a little bit more, but I can't show the actual thing. Deep throw here. Caught! And a big gain there. It's going to be a 1st down. Ole Miss already inside Georgia territory once again with a big throw there and a 1st down. Georgia moving slow like always. They're struggling right now. But what a throw there. Ole Miss marching down the field. It's going to be 1st down and 10 till half. All snapped. They're going to hand it off here. Run to the right side. And they're within field goal range already. And that's going to be 2nd down and about 6 coming up. So 2:40 left here. Clock is slowly ticking down as well. Parlay not looking good. It happens. It happens. I understand. With it now. Looking down the field. They're going to launch it. Going deep. Incomplete there. Trying to get to his receiver. Back shoulder throw. Not able to connect. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. Love the shot there. Opportunity. But 2:21 left here. And Montreal scores again. Carolina needs a goalie desperately. Yo, Salvador coming in here with the gift. Thank you for the 2026 gift, and Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? How'd you like the 2 blowouts today? It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun, but, you know, we're here for it nevertheless, right? Let's see if Ole Miss can make this one interesting. So shotgun formation here. And the timeout just taken there. Ole Miss takes the timeout, so a lot of YouTube showing. Yeah, it doesn't work that way for me, Boondock. I really can't do it because I do a lot of different stuff, and it's multiple platforms. It's YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I'm not gonna do that because look, my plan is to be with these networks at some point. You know, I would like to do commentary or something like that, and yeah, trying to do that is not gonna help my case. So yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't do that. Man, Montreal 5-4, 2:41 left here. Usually thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Kyle, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much here. Great radio voice, so thank you. Yeah, for sure, thank you. Yeah, I mean that's the hope, right? Get into radio or commentary for like a for. I mean, if I got like TV commentator, I would love that. Play-by-play announcer. Be with a team or some kind of radio, something like that. I would love it. And usually thank you for the likes. So yeah, I don't know what the future will hold with that, but we're gonna try. And Avery, thank you for the likes. I'm watching this Carolina versus Montreal game. It is wild. Contact Ole Miss. They need a new voice soon. Hey, I mean, I'd be open to that. I don't know what they would do, or I'd be all right with that. Georgia looks lost. I mean, a little bit. I want to be able. Georgia. I mean, maybe they got to ease into the game of sorts, but they're definitely struggling right now, without a doubt. Thank you all for the likes, by the way. I do appreciate that. 21,000 likes already. 21.2K. Here we go. And Avery, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Big third down here. 3rd down and 5. They ran a lot of screen plays so far. 3rd and 5 here for Ole Miss. Empty backfield in the shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Somewhere to go. Throw. It's tipped at the line, and it goes up. It's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th down and 5. And they are in field goal range, so likely they'll send out the kicker. I'm in North Carolina. Man, what a throw and incomplete there. So 4th down and 5 here. Alabama got tossed. They did, absolutely. So here we go. They made the 55-yarder just a moment ago, and now it's going to be a 56-yarder. So he just broke his record a minute ago. He made it pretty easily. Can he hit the 56-yarder? The kick is up. It's got the distance, I believe, and the accuracy. Good again. And 2 outstanding kicks. He broke his record on the last one by a yard, and then he breaks it again by a yard on the next drive. 6-0. I know that it is just a kicker, but these are outstanding kicks that he's making here today. Boondock, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, man, what a day for the kicker there. Able to get that one in as well. Man, what a kick there. Usually thank you for the likes as well. Ole Miss got a kicker. They got a leg that they can rely on, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag Ole Miss. There you go. Ole Miss having a good start there. But 2 minutes and 13 seconds left here. Now, the one concern here for Ole Miss is, hey, these are great, right? You're getting points. You're taking the lead. But a touchdown will be enough to get ahead of you right now, right? So you got to be careful about that. But we'll see here. Magic Football says no. Primus, thank you for the follow. They appreciate it. All right, kick is away. And it's going to be a touchback. So Georgia, you're ready to get it at about the 20-yard line. And they'll have it 1st and 10 in just a moment. Mylk for coach, basically smart 2.0. Hey, I'll take it. What coach? What team though? Defense has been rough all year. No, I get that. Yeah, I get that. So 1st and 10 here. 2:13 left. They have the ball at their own 25 to start it. And Stockton's going to hand the ball off front of left side. A lot of blocking in front of him. He's going to rush and get a 1st down. He gets about a gain of 13 or 14 on that one. So 2 minutes left here in the 1st. And a good solid run to open the drive there for Georgia. Under 2 minutes left in this 1st quarter. Plenty of time left for both teams, really. And if you're on YouTube, please make sure you leave a thumbs up and vote there at the top of the chat. Ball snapped here. Stockton going to hand the ball off the run here up the middle. A solid run of about 5 yards on that one. It'll be 2nd down and about medium. So a solid little run there for the Bulldogs. 2nd down and about medium coming up here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it for sure. And if you're on YouTube, please make sure that you guys leave a thumbs up and chat here in the chat. We'd love to have you guys in here as well and vote at the top of the chat. Here we go. Rolling out here, pump fake. Stockton looking. He's going to throw. It is. Did he catch it? It is going to be caught in the first down there. They're inside Ole Miss territory, down at about the 42, 43-yard line. But they're going to be in Ole Miss territory. 40 seconds left on the clock, and the clock is ticking down here. Happy Feet, thank you for the like, or for the follow. Appreciate that one. What's up, Lee? Welcome in here. But a good throw there and a catch, and yes, able to extend and catch that one. Great hands shown on that play. And here we go, Stockton and the Bulldogs. They're going to hand the ball off here, and the run is pretty solid. This is going to be inside field goal range, right at about the 37-yard line. But that'll be the last play of the quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Get those twos in the chat. We're going to the second quarter. That will be it. They're going to switch the side there. They're going to switch the side. I will be right back. Let me grab something real quick. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's 6-0 now. Ole Miss has the lead, okay? Ole Miss with the lead. What's that? All right. Back. No need to worries. I'm here. Told you it wouldn't be long. Well, welcome, everybody. Where's everybody watching from here today? Let me know. Let me know where you guys are from. You don't have to give me your 911 address. But, yeah, if you want to tell me what state you're from, let's see where we're watching. Everybody is from here today. Welcome in, everybody. Decula, Georgia. Welcome, Lee. User is from Indiana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jeannie Girl coming in from Kentucky. And user, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. John coming in from Missouri. I can't see your name, but New York. It shows a period in New York. John, my fellow Carolinian here in North Carolina. Salvador coming in from Austin, Texas. User from Spring Park, Minnesota. Thank you, user. Appreciate the compliment there. Glad that you're enjoying it. Glad to have you here with us tonight. Oh. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I will be live for the semifinals next week. Next Thursday and Friday, we're going to be live for those. Then, next Saturday, I think we got a triple header for the NFL playoffs. And then 2 games on Sunday. And then we'll have a Monday night game, which I will be live for unless the Panthers make the playoffs. If the Carolina Panthers make the playoffs, I will not be live for the Panthers game, but I will try to be in here to stream other games because when the Panthers are playing, I'm going to watch them. However, this Saturday I will be live for the Panthers versus Buccaneers game. So if you want to see me reacting and in a different element instead of just I'm going to be a fan on Saturday, not a commentator. Happy New Year, Matt. How are you doing? Those Hoosiers got a big win. Hoosiers got a huge win earlier today. That was a lot of fun to watch. But welcome, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you, and glad to see you back in here with us tonight. And yes, Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Hope everybody's doing great, and I hope that 2026 brings you everything that you want it to and more. But here we go. Gunnar Stockton and the Georgia Bulldogs marching down the field. They have the ball just inside the 40, and they're trying to get a first down. It's 2nd and 4 coming up here. Go Panthers. Let's go, Matt. Also, thank you for the Dolphins. They did their work, but unfortunately, my Panthers could not capitalize, but it is what it is. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off a run up the middle. He's got a first down more inside the 30, down about the 27-yard line, but a first down here. And Georgia marching down the field here. So, first down and 10 here. And again, we're in the second quarter, so time is ticking down now. And with it now, Georgia under center here. Stockton with it. Ball snapped. He's going to hand it off right up the middle. It's going to be a first down and more. A big run there. He's going to be down, and a big run there. He's inside the red zone for sure. I don't think it's goal to go, but I think he's inside the 15. Man, what a solid run there. He's near the 15-yard line at the very least. Yes, he's going to be down about the 12-yard line. But a big run there, and Georgia looking good. Looking good here. Marked down at the 12, and it'll be a shotgun formation here for Stockton and the Bulldogs. You're going to play action pass. Looks, fakes the throw. He's going to keep it himself. He runs. He's at the 5. He's diving into the end zone. Touchdown. And they're going to tie it up here, and with an extra point, they will take the lead. But the Georgia Bulldogs are up into the end zone, and an extra point will give them the lead. Pretty good, Zay. How about yourself? Welcome. But Gunnar Stockton able to call his own number there and gets it into the end zone. 7 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes and 36 seconds, and the Bulldogs with a good drive. Good if Georgia wins, fair enough. And we'll see if they can get the extra point here. Ball snapped here. The kick is up, and it is good. So, oh my God, they did it. Oh, you're kidding me. They literally did it 6-7. Okay, so it's 6-7. But I think we should keep that. We should keep that in 2025. It is now 2026. The calendar has turned, and so shall the joke. But yeah, there we go. It's going to be 6-7 there. Ole Miss losing to Georgia. 6-7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It never fails. I should have expected it. I should have expected it because that's everybody loves it, right? Everybody is like the joke of everywhere right now for some reason. But it happens everywhere. It absolutely happens everywhere. Who's y'all's favorite college football teams? Even if they're not necessarily playing today, who do you guys like? Because anybody who knows me or has been here before knows that I am a North Carolina State Wolfpack fan. I pull for the NC State Wolfpack. I also pull for Appalachian State. You don't have a team? Fair. Not a fan of the local team, huh? Like the Dogs. Yep, you like the Dogs. Everything for the likes there. Jeannie Girl likes Tennessee. The old Vols there. The Big Orange. Fair enough there. Gunnar Stockton called his own number there, able to run that one in and get that touchdown. You pull for Clemson, but you live in Georgia, so I root for them. Clemson, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. What if they face each other? I guess you go... If they face each other, you pull for Clemson? Yeah, tough year for old Clemson, though, I will say. Yep, Clemson all day, fair enough. The forbidden number. You know it, Dashy. I knew. I was like, if Dashy's here, he is going to absolutely be happy about that for sure. But, yep, they have given you and provide the forbidden number, so congratulations. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up down there at the bottom of the stream. It helps me out tremendously. Would greatly appreciate that. Also, if you want to vote at the top of the chat, it would help me out as well. We've been playing good, but it's a dogfight against the Canadians. Yeah, the goaltending is a big concern for me, Billy. Big concern there. Yo, Happy New Year, Newts. How are you doing? Welcome in here. Happy New Year. Ole Miss got this? Yeah. But yeah, Billy, it's a lot of concern for me. The goaltending has been a big concern. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm worried. Thank you for the subscription there, Newts. Thank you very much. And that's you 12 months. 12 months. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I what was I going to say? I'm tired, sort of, but not really. Is it Gabriel? Gabriel, thank you for the file there. Appreciate it. I'm tired a little bit. I would like for a game to be interesting. This one looks pretty good so far, but yeah, that's kind of the situation. Go Longhorns, says Salvador. Noah, thank you for the likes there. This kick is going to be in the end zone for a touchback. And now it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Ole Miss Rebels at their own 25-yard there. You're definitely sleepy as well. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I feel like a sleep after this might be the move. But thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate it. Welcome. User, thank you for the likes as well. And shotgun formation, play action pass, look throw to the side. It's going to be caught. And about a gain of 7 yards there. So 2nd down coming up here, 2nd and short. But yeah, no, enjoying some football here today. Excited to hit the ground running with some streams here in 2026. Looking to be live tomorrow, maybe some gaming and stuff like that. And then on Saturday, we got the Panthers game. I'll be live for that. And we'll see how that one goes. And a run here by Ole Miss on 2nd and 3. They get about 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down and short. How about that Miami game yesterday? To be honest with you, I didn't watch all of it. Major to the fact I was watching Stranger Things. And so I didn't catch everything. But what I did see was good. Here we go, 3rd down and 1. Ball snapped here. They're going to try to hand it off. They do. The cutback. He's got a 1st down. Down about the 40. I'm sorry. Not the 42, but the 37-yard line. But yeah, from what I saw about the Miami game was wild. The pick 6 was huge. And Miami showed up to play. So 1st and 10 here. 1st down and 10. And they need to get to about the 46-yard line if they want a 1st down. They're still on their own side of the field. Ball snapped. Ooh, a little high. Able to grab it, though. He's going to launch it deep. He's got a man. He got it. Drop of a bucket there to the left side. Able to get that in perfectly. And a big gain and a 1st down there for Ole Miss. What a beautiful throw. Shambles had the ball there. It went a little too high, but he's able to get it back, throw it down to the left side, and good catch in traffic and a big gain and a 1st down there. A 39-yard play, ladies and gentlemen. 39 yards, and now it's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 25. And Ole Miss looking pretty good right now. It is a shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Fakes a handoff. Quick throw. Caught. Cut inside down to the 20. He's going to break away from the tackle, go to the outside. He's going to be down at the 16-yard line. There is a flag down on the play. It might have been a face mask. Let's see. I think they might have just called him for the defense for face mask. We'll see what the call is here, but I do think it was a face mask. Yep, face mask on the defense. Half the distance to the goal and an automatic 1st down. This should set up 1st down and goal here for Ole Miss. About that Miami game yesterday, but yeah, it was something else though, Johnny. It was. Where is it on Ole Miss football helmet? Where is it on Ole Miss football helmet? What do you mean, where is it? I mean the face mask? Usually thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So 1st down and goal here. And again, they have the ball at about the 8-yard line. Ball snapped here. And they're going to run here to the left side. Shambles keeps it himself. He's at the 5. Down to about the 3 or the 4-yard line. But it's going to be 2nd down and goal there. What is this? What is the skin on the football helmet? I actually don't know what that is. I'll have to look here. Yeah, Bama got absolutely destroyed. We were here for that. I did take a break early so I could eat dinner and get back on here because it was such a blowout. But yeah, it was fun. So second down and goal here. Fun if you were a Indiana fan, that's for sure. Ball's at the 3-yard line. Shotgun formation. Ball snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Quick throw to the side in his hands, but it bounces off, and it's going to be third down and goal here. If you're Ole Miss, you kind of want to get a touchdown. You desperately want to get this touchdown. And Salvador, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. You have a bad case of the flu. You've been running a fever. Man, I hate to hear that, Billy. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing better and hope you start to feeling better. Sorry, just seeing that, but you get to feeling better and just rest up, all right? Appreciate you for being here, by the way. Salvador, thank you for the likes. User, thank you for the likes as well. Third and goal here. Rolling out, looking. Throw into the end zone. Caught it, a touchdown. Ole Miss will strike back themselves. And the Rebels are going to take the lead back here. Yeah, Bama got destroyed, though. So a 3-yard touchdown. Luke has. They said that's his third catch of the season there. And they do get the touchdown, and now they're up by 5. We'll see if they just go for the extra point or try to go for 2. I think it's too early to go for 2. So 10. Oh, they are going to go for 2. In my opinion, it's a little early to go for 2, but they're going to try it anyway. I mean, hey, sometimes you got to do that. That's championship football sometimes. He's going to keep it himself. He's under pressure, and he's going to be sacked. So he will not get it, and it'll stay 12-7. Ten and a half left there. 10.5 left in this one. Welcome, everybody. If you're on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Make sure you guys subscribe. Would appreciate y'all for being in here. But, yeah, leave a thumbs up on the video. Vote at the top of the chat. Who you think's going to win? 75% are on Georgia. So everybody who's voted, 75% have voted for Georgia. But we got some Ole Miss believers in there. If you're on Georgia, pad those stats. If you're on Ole Miss, change the tide. But on YouTube, do that. Indiana's for real, though. Yeah, they really are. That defense looked so good today. And with 10:33 left here in the second quarter, a 5-point lead. Ranger, thank you for the legs. And the ball is kicked away to the back left there. And it's going to be have a fair cost situation there. So down at the 25-yard line is where they'll take it. So 10:33, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes, 33 seconds left here in the second quarter. All right, here we go. First and 10 here for Georgia. We'll see what they do on offense. It looks like a newspaper. It kind of does it? A handoff here, and they get about 6 yards on that carry. It does kind of look like a newspaper of sorts. I don't know what kind of pattern they do have on their helmet. I'd have to actually look at it more. Is there, Mike? Thank you so much for the follow there. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Let me see if I can find out what kind of pattern it is real quick. Ole Miss. All right, here we go. It's going to be second down and 4. Ole Miss, sir. What's up, Tate? Ball snapped here. And the handoff there. They're going to lose some yards. It's going to be third down and about medium. It's the tree. It's a tree pattern. It's called the real tree. It's like the real tree pattern, I think is what it's called. So it's like it's something they've done before. So here we go. So It's going to be 3rd down here and 5. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. And they're going to run here to the side. Georgia runs forward. He's got a first down. So Georgia's got a first down there. So first down there, and the Bulldogs are going to move the chains. Welcome on, welcome on. Make sure y'all tap that screen if you're on YouTube or on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up there at the bottom of the chat. We appreciate that as well. Thank you, Salvador Granger. Thank y'all for the likes. 39.4K likes. How many likes can we get tonight? Let's see. And they're going to be a run play here for Georgia. The cutback not good enough. They're going to lose a yard on the play. So it's going to be 2nd down and about 11 there. Ole Miss getting in the backfield, able to stop that one. Yeah, Bizzle, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate you. Ole Miss, thank you for your channel. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Anytime. Would love to have you back in here. A lot of sports content coming up here for sure. There is, by the way, I know I've talked about it for a while, but there is a podcast stuff on the work. Well, sort of a podcast, more like a show sort of thing with me and Grizz that we've been working on. If y'all know Grizz that's been in here before, me and him are going to be doing stuff here very soon. So more content coming up here. Looking down the field. Stockton rolling out. Looking. And he's going to be sacked and a loss of 2 on that one. It's going to be 3rd down and long here for Georgia, but the Ole Miss defense gets home. Yo, what up, Eddie? How we doing? Welcome. How are you doing, Eddie? How are you feeling about this one here? But a big sack there, and Ole Miss. Pause on that, by the way, but a big sack there. You're a good announcer, to be honest. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy it. We'll see what the future holds, Supreme. And that's the plan, is try to get into radio or TV commentary, one of the two. 3rd and 13, quick throw to the side. Tackled. He evades the tackle. He's going to move forward. He's got a first down. And across midfield, it was 3rd and 13. They did a screen play. He's able to juke the defender and get forward and a first down. Branch with the reception there. But a 15-yard gain on 3rd down and 13. They had a quick screen pass there. They try to tackle him there. He evades that one. And a cut there, able to get him down at near the 50-yard line. But now Georgia is going to have a first down at midfield. What about you? Your daughter's final year there. Well, congratulations to your daughter on her very early, but to her graduation. But yeah, Indiana having a good year for football for sure. So 2nd down coming up here. That run didn't really go anywhere. So 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down and 9. They did give him a yard on that first play. And Georgia, shotgun formation. Stockton looks. He's going to quickly throw it to the backfield. He's going to have it. He's got a first down more. He's at the 30, 25. Going to be inside the 25-yard line, but a big first down once again here for Georgia, and they're marching down the field. So everything that you would want for and hope for is continuing to go down the field, but a big gain there. You remind me of a young John Madden. I mean, I do love the game. That's a huge compliment. I'll take it. But good Georgia just warm it up. Let's go Dogs. There you go. Eddie's pulling for those Dogs. We'll see if they do anything. I do appreciate that. I mean, if that is the future, I'd love that. 1st and 10 here. He's going to hit the ball off front of the right side. Tackled in the backfield. A loss of a couple on that one. And it's going to be 2nd down. So 5 minutes left here in the 2nd quarter. Clock is ticking down here. So 2nd and 12. Georgia, it feels like they lose yards on the first play and then they get it all back in the second. I don't know. That's how it's felt every time tonight. Let's see if that trend continues here. Ball snapped. Play action pass. Stockton launches. End zone. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 12. Tried to go deep into the end zone, not able to connect there. Was in the hands, but not able to grasp it. And just a little high, almost intercepted too. So incomplete there. I'll be happy with that one. When does my Christmas tree come down? I've not decided. Probably the next couple days. To be honest with you. Probably this weekend. So it might be down. This might be one of the last days you see it up there. Who knows? Maybe I'll take it down tomorrow. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 12. Ball snapped here. Stockton looking. Pressure coming. Stepping forward. Still looking down the field. Throws to the back. He's going to have a catch. He's got a 1st down and more. He's at the 10. 5. Down at the 1. Down at the 1-yard line in Georgia. With a big gain there. On 3rd down and long. Still able to capitalize and get a 1st down there. And Georgia in business now. 1st and goal. So 26 yards on 3rd down. They keep doing that. They're lining up. Stockton going to push it up the middle, and it's in. The quarterback sneak is good, and a touchdown for Georgia. They take the lead once again. So 13-12, 4:05 left here in the 2nd quarter. And Georgia's up by 1, and they can still go for 2 if they wanted to or kick the extra point. Ranger, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Primetime, you wanted a touchdown? Yeah, big touchdown there. Got them yards back. They did. It keeps happening, Eddie. It keeps happening like that. What's up, Primetime? How we doing? Welcome in here. And the next kick is good. The extra point is good. It's 14-12. It keeps happening like that. Nell coming in here with the night start. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Well, welcome, Primetime. Welcome, Eddie. Glad to have you guys in here. Appreciate it. And thank you, Nell, for the likes as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. And make sure you guys subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. But subscribing is the best way that you can support me, and leaving a thumbs up as well. And it doesn't cost you anything. So if you want to help me out, it's a free way to do it. Or, of course, if you do the channel or super chats or something like that, that's great as well. But thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. More content coming up as well. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nell. What's up, Andrew? How you doing there? Delia, thank you so much for like. Sorry, I almost said Delilah. I had the plain white tweets on the mind or something like that. But thank you. Thank you. How we doing, though, Andrew? Welcome in here. Welcome on, welcome all. We got ourselves a little bit of a break here. Georgia takes the lead back. They're up 14-12. This game is by far the best game we've had today. Everything else has been it's been so frustrating. Everything else today has been blowout and everything. I hope your Panthers win this weekend. You don't want Tampa in the playoffs. I hope they can. I will be live for that on Saturday. So if you'd like to come hang out with me and watch some Panthers football, then yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, I will be live for that. So feel free to stop by for that one. Yo, thank you for the follow there. And I'm going to be live for all the college football playoff. We got the 2 semifinals next Thursday and Friday. And then the stuff as well. The Panthers game, it's at 4 o'clock on Saturday. It's like 4:15. So 4 o'clock on Saturday, I'll be live for Panthers versus Buccaneers. Winner, well, if the Panthers win, they'd clinch the NFC South. But if the Buccaneers win, then it depends on how the Saints versus Falcons game goes. So hoping the Panthers can win, but even if they lose, there's still hope. But all our hope would rely in the Atlanta Falcons, which I've pulled for in what is a absolutely frustrating amount this year. This is my least favorite team, but I've pulled for them what would be 3 times this year. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But either way, whatever gets the Panthers through. Nell, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Appreciate that. And 42,000 likes here, by the way. Thank you. Go Panthers. Let's go. Rooting for your Panthers. Hey, appreciate you. I'm gonna watch it all on Saturday. So that Ohio State was an upset yesterday. Yeah, it was. Miami getting a big win for them. Huge win for them to be, in fact. All right, so 4 minutes and 5 seconds left here in the second quarter. If I'm not mistaken, I do think, let me double check. Yeah, so Georgia will get the ball to start the second half. So Ole Miss desperately want to try to get some points on the board here to try to keep this back and forth up and going, because consider the fact that the defenses are not stopping as much as they were at the start of this one. It's starting to look like it did in their first matchup earlier this year. Kick is away here for Georgia. Let's see if Ole Miss can get it. And they're going to have a fair catch inside the 5. So it's going to be at the 25. So Ole Miss back on offense. Let's see if they can capitalize here. Let's go. Ole Miss is number 1. Welcome in here. Glad to have you here with us tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll see what the case is here. If you're watching on YouTube, leave that thumbs up there. Appreciate that. And also vote there at the top. It's 73% on Georgia. Looks like we've had a couple of different Ole Miss believers in the chat. So up at the top of the chat, if you're on YouTube, you can vote who you think's going to win. Just finished Stranger Things. It was so good. Yeah, I finished Stranger Things last night. That's why I was live for the Miami versus Ohio State. But, yeah, it was a good inning there. And off run here to the left side, and a run for about 5 yards there. What happened? You turned your head. Georgia is ahead. Yeah, lots happening to this one, Benji. You can't miss this one. You can't miss this one, but a good drive there for Georgia. Able to get a touchdown and keeping the drive alive. But 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the second quarter. It's going to be 2nd down and 5. Ball snapped. They're going to hand off run to the left side. Ole Miss with a run here. They get a first down. Out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. So first down here for Ole Miss. Owen likes Ole Miss there. Why did Ole Miss go for 2 earlier? I mean, I could respect it, right? They wanted to try to make it to where it would be tied like right now, 14-14, since they would have had 2 field goals previously. That would try to kind of even it up. But it didn't happen. Usually you would just take the points and then worry about it later. But, hey, I mean, I could respect that. You know, try to get them back now. It's fair. Ball's going to be snapped here. Ole Miss goes back, looking, throws. It is caught. And about a gain of 6 there. So 3 minutes left. Clock is ticking down. So Ole Miss has 2 of their timeouts, and Georgia has all 3 of theirs. Their kicker's good. You Giants could use him. Yeah, I'll tell you what. The kicker for Ole Miss has definitely got a future in the NFL. Hand off here, run to the left side. Ball pops out, fumble. It's scooped up by Georgia. He's at the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Georgia with a defensive touchdown, scoop and score. What a terrible sequence there for the Ole Miss Rebels. But a run there to the left side. He's going to be fumbled and then scooped and scored by the Bulldogs. The worst case scenario there for the Bulldogs. But a fumble by the running back. Worst case scenario there for Georgia. I'm sorry, for Ole Miss. Georgia, though, will be delighted. And the extra point attempt coming up here. 2:34 left in this one there. Lacey fumbled it. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. They don't get started up second half with a tough one. So 2 minutes and 34 seconds left here in the second. Georgia is cheating. This is rigged. Do you think so? Man, Montreal scored again. They got to start up second half. Gonna be a tough one. Yeah, it will be. For sure, Eddie. Yeah. Who has the ball? Georgia just scored a touchdown. And that's going to give great opportunity here. They're going for the extra point as well to go up by 9. And it is good. Sorry, my nose is a little itchy. So, 21-12 there. Georgia is up now after the scoop and score off the fumble there. And yes, it was Lacey. Lacey with the fumble. Terrible mistake by Ole Miss. Yeah, Lacey with the fumble there. And then the scoop and score for Georgia. And now, you had a patient that played for Ole Miss back in the late 1960s. I think it was a quarterback. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool there. It is 21-12, correct? Yes, that is correct. 21-12. 21-12. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Eddie, though. It's going to take a lot for them to come back in this one. But yeah. Don't play hero ball. Yeah, it's a tough little start here, but the Georgia Bulldogs got to be happier. Eddie Lacy's brother. I don't know if there is relations. I don't know that. I'm not saying that there can't be, but I'm not 100% sure. We're a second half team. All right, we'll see if that's the case then, Eddie. You like the Bulldogs. Yeah, I mean, they definitely started off a little bit slow, but it might be over. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. I guess we'll see. Thank you for the follow there. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And good ATL, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. Supreme, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, whether you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, please make sure you follow or subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, we're still waiting. Still waiting here. It will be a kickoff here in just a second. We'll be in just a moment there. And if you are new here to the stream, I should be live tomorrow. I think I'm going to play games tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I think is the day that I'm going to. Well, I'll be watching Panthers versus Buccaneers. And if the Panthers win, I probably will do the Seahawks 49ers. Return to the house. Come on, Ole Miss. We'll see if Ole Miss can do anything with it. The pressure has grown now on Ole Miss. They got to do something. So here we go. Make sure y'all tap that screen if you're on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate y'all 44,000 likes. And 2:34 left until halftime, and it's going to be a touchback. So at the 25-yard line is where Ole Miss will go to work. 2:34 left here again. They probably want to score because Georgia gets the ball to start the second half, and you don't want to be down by too much, especially if they go score on that drive. That could cause a lot of concern. But this should be fun and good nevertheless there. Let's see here. It's going to be first down and 10. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Here we go, ladies and gents. You take a quick nap at halftime? Nah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I've been going all day. I've been going since the first game today. I'm a little tired from that, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. And a little nap ain't gonna happen for me. It wouldn't be long enough. Are the Panthers gonna win? I sure hope so. Number one, I really do. I hope so. I need the Panthers to win more than anything. I'd be devastated if they don't, but we'll see. I got you. Yeah. Who do I hope wins? I'm here for a good game. I don't want to blow out. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if Ole Miss can make it interesting, that's what I want. I don't care who wins. It's been 2 blowouts today. 21-12 here. Fakes a handoff here. Ole Miss looking down the field. Launches deep. Left side. It is incomplete. Trying to connect there. About triple coverage. Not able to connect. It was actually closer than you would have thought. But 2nd and 10 coming up here with 2:28 left. You need the Raiders to win and the Giants to lose. I think that they've already clinched the number 1 pick. The Alabama game was terrible. Yeah, it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Indiana just destroyed. I think they did because the Giants beat the Raiders, right? The Giants beat the Raiders, so that kind of clinches that number 1 pick. Throw here on 2nd and 10, and that's about a 7 or 8 yard gain. And it's going to be a 3rd down and short. They still need to lose. Fair. All right. Here we go. So it's 3rd down and 3. Goes off strength of schedule. I guess we'll see. But head to head. Yeah, but I think that like that game in particular changed that though. But I don't know. I thought that it would stay. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just gonna say beating them didn't help. Make sure to tap that screen, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Look it up. You was told if they win and we lose, we get the 1st pick. I'd have to. I can't look right now, but I'm sure it's not. I'm not arguing it. I think that is possible for sure. I know it's based on strength of schedule and stuff like that, but I thought that it had already been clinched or something like that. Honestly, it's not a big deal either way, but I just know that it didn't help your case for winning. Is what I'm saying. I'm just saying it didn't help that way when it was like two of the lowest teams and stuff like that. It does affect it a lot. At that point, it comes on. You want other people you face to like win or lose. It depends on a lot of different circumstances. But yeah, no, I just know that it is a lot of different circumstances and stuff as well, because like strength of schedule means other teams win-loss records, so a lot could change in that. But that's only used when it comes to record, you know. So yeah, you would need to even have the same record. So yeah. All right. 4.5 left here. Oh, that's a different. Sorry. I was watching the hockey game for a second. It's 4.5 left in that one. Hurricanes down by 2. Not looking good for them. Man, how they have fallen lately. Joseph, thank you for the like. Thank you for the likes there as well. We would need them to win in order for it to, which is tough, but not impossible. Yeah. Who did they play? Who sucked more than the Giants because they were in for it? I mean, they've had a tough year. The Chiefs, I mean, they might be able to win that one. The Chiefs have definitely struggled, but 3rd and 3 here. 3rd down and 3 here for Ole Miss with 2 minutes left exactly. The shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped looking. Ole Miss throws over the middle. In his hands, but he drops it. He was wide open. He should have had it, but incomplete. It'll be 4th and 3. You're not counting you out? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you wouldn't count it out until it's over anyway. I think y'all would trade down anyway. I don't think you want, like, you know. So 4th down and 3. And the kick is away. And Georgia's getting it back with 1:50. Georgia might try to go score now. Go to trade with the Jets for a haul. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? It makes sense. They can come up. Okay, so Carolina scores 1 goal. They're still down by 1 with some time left. So first down and 10 here for Georgia. They have an opportunity. We need to help out our little brother. There you go. Yeah, let them get the first pick. So here we go. First and 10, and that's at their own 17-yard line. Stockton looks. He's going to try to run forward. He's going to be tackled immediately and sacked for a loss there. So it's going to be second down and long. William Thinker likes there. You don't need Mendoza. Yeah, I was going to say I wouldn't think y'all would get Mendoza. Second down and 12 here for the Bulldogs. And the clock is ticking down, 1:15 left, so they're probably taking their time. They don't want to rush anything. They know they get the ball to start the second half. And ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to fake the handoff, throw to the side. It's going to be caught in the backfield. And Branch with it, and he's going to get about a yard or two. And now it's going to be third down and 10. 58 seconds left, and Ole Miss will take a timeout. It's been rough, but the future's bright. You've seen the dark days with the Panthers, so you know. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's those are tough times for sure. But 100%, no, I get you without a doubt. It's tough when it's like that, you know. You'd love for it to be better, but it takes time. Rebuilds are tough, but trust the process. I mean, sometimes if you've got a bad leader, then that's the concern, right? But no, for sure, you kind of have to. You just kind of have to trust the process. There's no other option. Dart is him. Dart is good. Dart is good. So here we go. Third down and 10. Third and 10 here. Can Ole Miss get a stop here, get the ball back? Will Georgia try to run a play to keep it in bounds so the clock keeps running and forces Ole Miss to use another timeout? They are going to run it here to the side, and they're going to get a yard or two, and that's about it. It'll be fourth down here, and Ole Miss will use their final timeout with 52 seconds left to ensure that they will get the ball back to have an opportunity to try to get points before halftime. So fourth down. Can Cam Newton teach him how to slide? Maybe so. Cam Newton sliding was all right. If you want somebody to teach you how to slide, probably like a Russell Wilson or Kyler Murray, though. Honestly, he should ask Russell Wilson. He's in house. He played baseball. Someone has to get Russell Wilson to do it. He played baseball. Yeah, but he played baseball. That's what I'm saying. It may not be good, but I'm just saying, like, in regards to the sliding aspect of things, that's how I feel personally, but I know what you're saying. I know that Russell's not great. Just in that aspect of the game is what I'm mainly getting at. So fourth down and 7. And waiting for the ball to be snapped here. So Georgia going to punt it back to Ole Miss here. Should have started against the Raiders. We had the embrace the tank. Yeah. And the punt is away. So now Ole Miss is going to get it. And they're going to catch it at about the 26-yard line. So a long way to go in 46 seconds. But Ole Miss with an opportunity here. Let's see if they can capitalize. Yeah, it was 12-7. Now it's 21-12. Yep. A lot happened, J.M. Wonder. A lot happened. Can Ole Miss score before half? They can. They got 46 seconds. The clock will stop with first downs as well, so they got to be careful. But, yeah. So there was a scoop and score defensive touchdown for Georgia that really helped them. They got their regular touchdown, and then not long after that, they had a scoop and score on that next drive. Ole Miss fumbled. Lacey, throw here. It's going to be caught, and a gain of about 4 on that one. Clock's going to run here. 38 seconds left. Ole Miss got to go quick. They only got 4 yards on that one. I don't know why you pass it like that. It's 30 seconds left. They better hurry. Looking down the field. Throw. It is caught, and a first down about the 43-yard line. There is a flag on the play. A flag down with 23 seconds left. That could be maybe targeting, defenseless receiver, personal foul of sorts. Let's see. He's saying it was just his shoulder, but we'll see what the call is here. Eunice, thank you so much for the follow there. Eunice's son. So we'll see. Big collision there. Targeting called on the defense, which they will review. Oh, he hit him with his shoulder. I don't know if that'll be a targeting. Happy New Year, Kaylee. How are you? Happy New Year. Long time no chat. And coming in with the train. Thank you for the train there, Nell. W, Nell. Thank you for the train. We love a good train. I wish that our infrastructure, the Department of Transportation would focus on building trains. You okay? How about you? About the same. We're here, but we keep on trucking. You'd like to see Miami versus Oregon or Miami versus Indiana? Just wanted an explosive game? That's fair. Wow, so they uphold the targeting. So number 20 for Georgia is disqualified. Pretty tough. Kaylee, thank you for the likes too, by the way. Appreciate it. I understand though, new year. Pretty tough, yeah. So pretty tough there, and that's going to be a 15-yard penalty added onto that, by the way. So now they're going to have it first down and 10 at the 43-yard line. So they're just inside field goal range with 23 seconds left. And again, if they get a first down, the clock will stop. Kaylee, I'm streaming a Panthers game this week, and I'm nervous. What's up, Too Smooth? How you doing? Going back here. Launches down the field. Incomplete in the hands of the receiver, but he drops it. There's been so many drops here. And Montreal beat Carolina, so... So 19 seconds left here is going to be 2nd and 10. Hope your Panthers win and your Steelers win. Well, good luck to you Steelers. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but when does it determine anything? Yeah. Yeah, if we win, we go to the playoffs, and it's on Saturday. So, yeah, I'm going to be live for it. It's Saturday at 4. Throw down the field. Incomplete, man. It's going to be 3rd and 10. But, yeah, we are one win away from clinching the playoffs. If we win, we're in. If we lose, it's not over. We would need Atlanta to beat New Orleans. If that happens, we get in no matter what. But if we can win on Saturday, then we clinch our spot. How about them Hoosiers? Big win for the Hoosiers. Yeah, I'm going to be live for that one. It's a chance for the Panthers to win the division, and it'll be at 4 o'clock on Saturday, Eastern time. Anybody curious? But it's going to be at Tampa, so Hoosiers, though, big win for them today. So 3rd and 10 here for Ole Miss. Going back looking. He should launch it. He does. It's going to be caught here. And not a good play. Oh, this is worse. And now they're going to try to spike it. Oh, Ole Miss. The worst clock management you could imagine there. Ole Miss throws the ball, It's going to be caught inbounds, and they run out of time to set up 4th and short. Then they said they were going to clock it. It was going to be 4th and short. You couldn't clock it. Just terrible clock management there. And now Ole Miss goes into the half, coming away with no points on that drive where they desperately needed points, and they're down by 9. So 21-12. That throw there was not good. He throws it to his guy. He needs to get out of bounds, but he cuts back in. And, yeah, 3 points. Terrible decision-making there by Ole Miss players. Not able to do anything with it. And I'm shocked. I'm shocked that he did that. Wow. Wow, oh, wow. Will I hang it there for the second half? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll probably be fine here in just a second. Okay, we're gonna be covering the second half and everything like that, and so don't worry. Do not worry one bit. You're the man. Thank you. Glad to see you're doing your thing. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with everything lately, and we love it. We love it. It's been a hot minute, but you know how it is. So just to let y'all know, this is the circumstance that we got right now. This is what everything looks like as of right now, by the way. This is what everything looks like. And, yeah. This is the college football playoff. And here's how everything's going to be going. Oregon will be taking on Indiana. Georgia will be taking is Ole Miss playing right now. Winner of that goes there. So yeah, that's kind of the situation we got going on here. That, and there, and there. That's what we have currently so far. Cliff, thank you for the likes there. Lions were a huge disappointment out here. I bet so. I get it. Lions had a tough year, not able to capitalize, and gonna cost the team overall performance and stuff like that. It did. Okay, I'm gonna run through some scenarios with y'all in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, grab a drink, so I'm good for the second half. Okay, so make sure y'all tap that screen, and if you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. At the top of the chat, vote for who you think's gonna win. 69%, very nice on Georgia. And we'll be watching the second half. I'll be right back with y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Appreciate that. We're almost to 50,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We'll get there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't take too long. Let me look at some stuff here. Anybody who's not familiar with this, all right, here's kind of the scenario it's looking like this week. For yeah, I don't like the location of it. All right, so that's the scenario here, by the way. So thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Here's what we got for football coming up here, the NFL. The Broncos, Patriots, Jaguars, Texans, Chargers, and Bills have all clinched. In the AFC, the NFC, Seahawks, Bears, Eagles, 49ers, Rams, and Packers have all clinched. It's going to come down to either Panthers, Buccaneers for the last spot there, or it's going to be Steelers and Ravens. So we're going to have all of those to look at very soon as well. I want to show y'all one more thing. So, there we go. All right, so here's like the rest of these. I don't know if y'all can see this very well. So this is like another thing as well, like to determine how NFL stuff's going to go. And so like Panthers versus Buccaneers. Panthers win, they win the division. Buccaneers win, they go there temporarily. But if Atlanta were to beat the Saints, then Panthers go in here as well. So there's two ways Carolina can clinch this week. So let's say like then 49ers versus Seahawks. Say if the 49ers win, that puts them at the 1 seed. And if the Bears win their game, it doesn't change anything. So the Bears, if they win, they probably want. Okay, so I don't think there's a possibility. I don't think there's a possibility for the Bears to get the 1 seed. So the Bears are locked into the 2 seed. Nobody can get the 1 seed except for San Francisco or Seattle. I think that goes that way. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't really matter either. That one does matter, sort of. They're probably going to win because of the circumstances. They're Rams. All right, so we'll go Broncos for now, but I'll show you what happens if other things happen as well. NFC wide open now. Mid overall Rams versus sleeping AFC has been open. Go Steelers. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the case is. That'll probably happen there. I don't know how that one's going to go. We'll just go there. Eagles. There, and that's an option as well. I think this is how it's, like, if I had to predict how it's going to go, I think it goes like this. I'm going to show the Georgia game. I can't show the game, but I'll be doing commentary, play-by-play, and telling you everything going on. I actually think it's going to go like this. I think. This is kind of how I'm feeling. By the way, Bears versus Green Bay for the first game. That'll be wild. If the Bears were to lose, though, the Eagles could move up there. They still are at half yet. Yeah, it's still halftime. Don't worry. There's still halftime there. So a lot of circumstances with that one as well, but that's just overall. But yeah, that's kind of like the NFL situation. But either way, we got certain circumstances to figure out. Now, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Man, oh man. I'm just excited for the Panthers game this week. I'm nervous. But man, oh man. It is what it is. Michael J, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate that. Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure you follow it if you have not followed already. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. We'll greatly appreciate that. Helps out the channel quite a bit. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, make sure you guys are followed. And would love to have you guys back in here. So again, thank you guys very much for being here. But yeah, make sure you guys are here. I'm going to be live this weekend for some other sports as well. We got the NFL coming up this weekend. I'm going to be watching Panthers versus Buccaneers on Saturday, which, of course, I'm a Panthers fan. So it's going to be something. It's going to be something. So hoping it's something good. I'll tell you that much. There is concern, but nevertheless, it'll be hopeful. I'll be hopeful. Ole Miss will win. It's going to take a lot there. Brendan, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Josh, thank you for the likes as well. Saying that Ole Miss is going to win, I don't know if I can agree with that. I think that maybe. I'll be live Sunday. Yeah, for sure. I'll be live Sunday night for the Sunday night game between the Steelers and the Ravens. And then maybe for the Saints versus Falcons, depending on if it's important. Justin Jefferson. I think is that Justin? Yeah, Justin Jefferson with a follow. Thank you. Welcome. The Justin Jefferson just followed, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you follow. You can't just let Justin Jefferson follow me, and you can't, right? Man, oh man. Georgia, though, up 21-12. That's pretty significant. That's huge for them. Jacob Porter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Make sure you subscribe. And 70% of the vote is on Georgia now on YouTube. So a lot of Georgia fans in there. Well, yeah. Still time. Still waiting at the half. No time, no information there, but should be soon here. Just pulled this up on the drive home. What I think the end score is. I think that it'll probably be a little bit more high scoring here. Ole Miss has got to lock in if they're going to make it close, but I'm going to go Georgia wins. And my prediction, I'm going to say they win 38. Let's say they win 38-32. 38-32. Something like that. Yeah, 38-32. That's what I'm thinking. I know that's not a perfect score or whatever. I'm just kind of basing it off of like what I'm thinking here. Who gets balls second half? No, make it 31. 32 to 31. I'm sorry, 38-31. 38-31 Georgia. I think that Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. Georgia may run away with it though, just to be honest with you. Where do you go to watch the free? A bar. I mean, just sit there and be like, you got any free water? Y'all do water for free? Be like, you got free breadsticks? I can't show. Sorry, I don't mean that in a mean way. I can't show the game. I wish I could. Unfortunately, due to copyright law, but I do play-by-play commentary. Yeah, unfortunately, can't show the game. I wish I could. I wish I could show the game, but my stream would be taken down. Unfortunately. But excuse me. Yeah. Your channel's better than the game. Hey, Bizzle coming in here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got the Olympics coming up, by the way. We got the Winter Olympics with the World Cup coming up this year. Love, love, love it. Absolutely love it. I love that combo. I love both of them. Yeah, man. Panthers versus Bucks Saturday for the division. How long till the second half kicks off? It should be in the next 5 to 10 minutes, honestly. It shouldn't be too much longer. They don't have a timer going on right now, but it is getting towards that time. So we'll see. I'm so ready. I'm just ready for the Panthers game, man. I need the Panthers. Panthers and Buccaneers. Waiting for it to start. I think they're back out there. They're getting ready to start. Maybe in a moment here. Looks like some players are out there warming up. Might be the kickers. Yeah, the kickers. So the punters are warming up and the kickers warming up. Should be a couple minutes, actually. 5 to 10. I'll go back to my original guess. Yeah, we still got time. But either way. When is the Super Bowl? It is February the... it's a great question. I think it's like the 12th. Let me double check. No, the 8th. February the 8th. Sunday, February the 8th will be the Super Bowl. I will not be live for the Super Bowl. Anybody who knows, I will not be live for the Super Bowl, so yeah. But hey, we'll see. See what happens. Hoping the analytics will be better this time, but shouldn't be too much longer until everybody's out there ready to go. Hold on, I might be able to tell you sooner. Do they have this game in 4K? Nope. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's going to be close. It's going to be a lot of fun. 21-12, though. Georgia up. Ole Miss has got to get a stop on defense if they wanted to start going their way. Second half, get ready to start. I think the players are out there. I don't know, man. It keeps. It's like they usually will show a timeout, or like not a timeout, but they'll show a timer of like when it's getting ready to start, and it never happens. It just never happens because it's like it's not, the analytics are not working right the way that they should be through ESPN right now, and so the timer would not be right. But it's usually, I don't know what it is in college, but it's usually like 12 to 13 minutes or so, or I'm sorry, like 12 to 15 minutes from like end of the quarter until they go back out there. But it is what it is. We just can only handle that. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please leave that thumbs up. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here, so make sure you subscribe. Had a few subscribers here today. Feels like it's been 20. I know. It feels like it's been forever. It does. Someone asked earlier, like, do they have longer half times during college? And it does feel that way. Maybe there's like a performance or something going on in the stadium. But like for me, Honey Bond, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the case is here. But oh well, oh well. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Mm, yeah. All right, all right. But yeah, it has felt like it's been fucking English exponentially longer than usual. I don't know what the deal is, but we're hoping. We're hopeful. We're hopeful. Are they off halftime? Not yet. Not yet. My original 5 to 10 estimates where I'm at, but they're still running commercials. Am I showing the game? Now I can't show the game due to copyright law. We'll be doing play-by-play commentary and telling you everything, answering stat questions, and doing the commentary, like I said. And I do have different stuff up on the channels you can see here between the Twitch and the YouTube. So if you want to check those out, definitely check them out. But yeah, I do commentary and stuff like that too. Would love to have you guys check it out. But yeah, give it a chance. You may not enjoy it, but yeah, I'll answer questions, do the commentary. It's kind of like an interactive radio broadcast. And then I know that some of y'all just want to watch it, but unfortunately I can't show it. But yeah. I can't show the game. Yeah, no, I was just playing that there. Classic Joe Judge clock. It was terrible clock management, man. It was awful. There was no awareness there. The guy who caught that ball should have went out of bounds immediately. But what can you do? What can you do? But yeah. All right, here we go. It's coming back now, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming back now. So the second half is beginning to begin. The start of the third quarter coming up here. Who's going to have it is going to be Georgia. Georgia will be receiving here. So we'll see how this goes. Georgia will get the ball back. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Appreciate that. 55,000 likes in here, but here we go. It's going to be kickoff time in just a second. But yeah, Connor Stockton and the Georgia Bulldogs will be coming out on offense to start. Who do you guys want to see win, Georgia or Ole Miss? Who you pulling for? Georgia or Ole Miss? What are you guys thinking? I can't show the game, Jeep. I can't. My stream would be taken down if I did. But I will be doing commentary, play-by-play commentary, answer a question about stats or anything like that. So come give it a chance. You might enjoy it. Tommy likes Ole Miss. All right, we'll see if Ole Miss gets it done. And if you'd like to see, there is a different way that you can view everything on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to check them out there, MylkTV, MylkTV. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I understand if it's not what you want. I can't make it that way. But Corey likes Ole Miss. All right. But hey, give it a chance. You might enjoy it. And the kick is away here. And it is going to be a touchback. So, Georgia will get it at the 25-yard line. Let's see where this one goes. Ole Miss versus Georgia. It looked good there for Ole Miss for a long time, and then the scoop and score fumble by Lacey was an absolute terrible way to finish that out there. Nell coming in here with the hanging lights. Thank you for the gift there. Appreciate you, W. Nell. Thank you so much for the gift there. What's up? This is your first time in here. Love the streams, my man. Hey, appreciate you, Aiden. Glad to have you in here. Glad that you're enjoying it, and you're welcome back anytime. Who are you pulling for tonight, Aiden? Welcome. And yeah. Live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, by the way. Thank you, Nell. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Ole Miss. Yeah, been a bit of an unfortunate there. Lacey's fumble was very unfortunate circumstances. First and 10 here for Gunner Stockton and the Bulldogs at their own 25. Stockton throws over the middle. It's tipped at the line. Incomplete. If they would have able to get the pick there, that would have been a great start for Ole Miss. But incomplete, second and 10 coming up. Man. What a perfect opportunity there for Ole Miss, but not able to capitalize. So 2nd down and 10. Second and 10 here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to fake the handoff. Stockton's going to cue it himself. He's going to rush forward, and he's going to get about 4. So 3rd down and 6 coming up here. Y'all want to see a first down here for Georgia or a stop my Ole Miss? What do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. Big 3rd down here, 3rd and 6. Ole Miss would desperately want to stop and have a 3-and-out against Georgia here. It would give them an opportunity to try to get back into this game. Georgia, though, would love to go down that field and try to score some more. Big opportunity for both teams here. What'll happen? It's a shotgun formation. Stockton back there. They need to get to the 35. He's going to keep it himself. Rush up the middle. He's going to be tackled for a loss on the play. So it's going to be 4th down here and about 7. So 4th and 7 coming up here, and a 3-and-out for Georgia is exactly what Ole Miss would have ordered. That's everything that you'd want and more. So 4th and 6 now. And let's see how this punt goes here. A lot of things could change very quickly here depending on how the outcome of this game goes. And it is going to be snapped here, and the ball is kicked. It is going to be caught at about the 20-ish or so. And that is where Ole Miss will go to work. So Ole Miss defense stands tall when they needed them to. Now, can they take advantage of this and capitalize on offense? We're getting ready to find out. But yeah, 13:24 left here. So just a minute and a couple seconds over half, 36 to be exact. But a minute 36 off the clock. And that's everything that you could want if you were Ole Miss. And they got the ball right back. 2X, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Go Buckets, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. And shotgun formation here. They're going to fake the handoff. Throw down the field. The cutback. It is grabbed. And a big gain there down to the 39-yard line. Ole Miss with a good throw there and a first down. Slinging it down there. I know we're going on the play right here. I can't show the game. I do copyright. It would be copyright law. I couldn't do that. But I do commentary during the games. So they have the ball at the 40-yard line. Sorry about that. I know it's not exactly what you're wanting for, but I can't show it. First down at 10. Waiting for it here. Ball snapped. Hands it off. And this carry goes to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Fire Mike Bobo. Quarterback run on 3rd and 6. Yeah, it may not be the best decision, but hey. I don't know what the decision was, but they're being a little bit more conservative. Up by 9, 2-possession lead. But 2nd and 10 here. With it now. Looking down the field, he's going to throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. And 2nd and 10 is going to be 3rd down and about a yard and a half, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1, depending on where they spotted exactly. Gunner has ran in both of their touchdowns. That's why I called it a quarterback run. Yeah, he's had pretty good, pretty good success with these for sure. So, that makes sense too. And they're going to run here on 3rd down and 1. They get about half the yardage. It's going to be 4th down and shorts. Ole Miss might go for it. And they might go for it. Guess who faces the Panthers next year? Who? Do we face the AFC North? Do we face each other? The Steelers face the Panthers? We don't beat the Steelers. I don't know why, but that's just one team we just don't beat. 4th and 1 here. And the ball's going to be snapped here. Direct snap. And they're not going to get there. He's stuffed and tackled to the backfield. Georgia's going to stand tall, and Georgia's going to be in good field position here. And a turnover on downs. Georgia will take over in pristine area. Going to be at Pittsburgh? Yeah, that's a loss. So bad play call there by Ole Miss. Going for it on 4th down, running it up the middle. Worst case scenario. And first off, running up the middle, yeah, it is what it is unless it's like a quarterback sneak. But you take the ball back, you do an option play, and then run it up the middle when the whole line and the holes are all closed. Like, that is the worst time that you can run it up the middle. If you're going to do something like that, you have to pitch or do like an option play to the side. Like, it's just too – no, it ain't happening. Poor decision. Poor play call. Maybe not necessarily poor decision, but poor play calling in my opinion. So, did not work there. But it'll be 1st and 10 here for Georgia at the 49-yard line inside Mississippi, Ole Miss territory already. But welcome in here. Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. If you are new here, we'd love to have you guys back. So make sure you guys follow. Of course, I do commentary for a lot of the NFL games as well as the college football games. And we're doing all the college football playoff. And should be doing most of the NFL playoff as well. So, unfortunately, Chris, I cannot. I do apologize. I wish I could, but my stream would be taken down. I stream on multiple platforms. But also, I'm on the track to try to be a commentator. So, breaking the law and trying to screw the companies over kind of not help me out. You rooting for Ole Miss? Hey, we'll see if they get it, Junebug. We'll see if they get it done. They're trying, but they're definitely struggling. Without a doubt. It's not a great time. Salvador, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. It's not going the way that Ole Miss wants it to. The fumble which led to the scoop and score is 100% one of the worst case scenarios that could have happened for them. But yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, thank you guys very much for being here. Make sure you follow or subscribe so you don't miss anything in the future. Also, we got a Discord server. Would love for you guys to be a part of that. It's a great community. We talk about sports all the time. We talk about life, all kinds of different things. So if you guys would like to be a part of a very close and growing community, join the Discord server. Would love for you guys to be there. And also, if you're watching on TikTok, you can join the Mylk chats and updates. If you go to my profile, click that there. We run little polls in there. We talk about different things. I show cool behind-the-scenes stuff all the time, so go check it out there. You got an honest question. If you manage to become a big communicator, I run here to the side and a gain of 1 there. For, let's say, the Panthers. Will we see some Twitch streams in and behind the scenes of the NFL commentary? I mean, yeah, if I can, I would love to do something like that. If I grew up big enough to where I'm working with, I'm still going to do content creation regardless. I would love to do that. And if I can get behind the scenes stuff that they would let me do, as long, whatever, I would totally do it. Check it down to 9 here for Georgia. And they're going to hand it off. And they're going to be tackled in the backfield. 2nd and 9 is going to be 3rd down and 10. Georgia's down. They've not gained any yards. They're still at about the same yard line there. So it's going to be 3rd down and 10 at the 49. Sorry. You're rooting for you with it. Very good with the commentary. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Behind at the sides too. Yeah. Yeah. So 3rd down and 9. They maybe got a yard. They may be down to the 48, which they do have marked at the 48-yard line. And they're inside Ole Miss territory. But a shotgun formation here. Stockton looks, launches. It is caught, depending on the spot here. Looks like he's just short. There is a flag down on the play, though. Would have been 4th and 1, but it looks like there's a penalty flag down. I like the lights that are. So pass interference there. It's going to be automatic 1st down. So pass interference on the defense going to give a 1st down there. Man, so he was going to be short a yard, but with the penalty, you had to give him a first down. So first down and 10, just inside the 40, at about the 39-yard line. So Georgia, almost in field goal range. We'll see what they do here. They're going to fake the handoff. Now they're actually going to hand it off. And no gain right there, maybe a yard. But 9 minutes left here in the third quarter there. But yeah, I would love to do that. I don't know where the commentary, future goes, but I'm down with any of it. Second down and 8 here. It's going to be shotgun formation. Player goes in motion. Ball snap. They're going to run to the right side. Looking. It's a throw. It's a fake play. They did a sweep, and it was going to be a throw by, I think that's the tight end. And he throws it down there. It's going to be incomplete. So 3rd and 8 coming up for Georgia. They're right on the cusp of field goal range. I think they are just in field goal range for like the record for the personal best for the kicker. But, man. We'll see how the rest of it goes, right? So 3rd and 8 here. Can Ole Miss stand tall once again, or will Georgia march down the field and get another first down? Stockton looks, throws. It is incomplete there. Almost intercepted, but incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 8. And now it's a decision time for Georgia. Do they try to go for the field goal, or do they want to punt it up by 9? So maybe a field goal attempt going on here for Georgia. It's going to be a bit of a long one here. His record is a 55-yarder. And this is a 55-yard try as well. So this is to tie his own personal best. Let's see here. They're kicking from the left hash. Ball snap. Kick is up. It looks to have the distance. Doesn't have the accuracy. It's no good. Not able to get it there, and I think it didn't have the distance. It looked okay, but no good on that kick from Georgia, and that's all Ole Miss could want for it. Good field position here. Man, oh man. Lincoln, thank you for the share. I'm sorry, Todd, I can't actually show the game, but I'll be doing commentary. If you have any questions, I'll answer those as well. Who has the ball? Well, with the turnover on downs that just happened there, Shy, it'll now be Ole Miss ball. So Georgia just missed a kick, and so now it's going to go on. Now it's going to go the other way. So it'll be with the Rebels now. So they're going to take over. They're going to have it first down and 10. 8:33 left here, but they're going to have it first down and 10 at the 37-yard line. They're on side of the field. Ole Miss still got this. Yeah, you're risking it. You're running out of opportunities here. While they are still in the game and they're having their moments, they really need to do some other. They need to have some points. They need to get points pretty significantly. You need to get a touchdown before the fourth quarter. Try to at least make it a one-score game by the fourth quarter, That's what I'm thinking. But the defense, I will state, Ole Miss's defense has significantly played better here in the second half so far. It's only been 2 drives, but if the offense doesn't capitalize and take advantage of this and get some points of sorts, it's going to be a big problem there. And the mismanagement of the clock earlier in the game in the second half, in the first half at the end of the second quarter, not being able to get a field goal attempt in time, that really hurt because that would make it a 6-point game instead of a 9-point game. But nevertheless, here they are. Welcome everybody in here. If it is your first time on TikTok, make sure y'all tap that screen to show that you are enjoying it, and make sure that you follow as well. I'm also live on the other 2 platforms you can see right here on my shoulder right here. If you would like to see a different view, there's a little bit more that you can see there if you want to check it out, but I appreciate that. I do all the different commentary for the different games. I'll be live for a lot of different games as well, and would love to have you guys back in here too. I will be live for the NFL games, some of the NFL games, maybe not all of them. But I do all the I do the primetime games, and I do the college football playoff. So like next Thursday, next Friday, we're going to be live for both of those, and then the NFL playoffs coming up, and I'll be live for the Panthers versus the Buccaneers on Saturday, which I'm a Panthers fan, so oh Lord, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of emotion that day. Not as much commentary, but more about reaction, but But love to have you guys here. Appreciate that. And Rachel, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. But can Ole Miss score? Can Ole Miss score? They've definitely had a better defensive performance, but can the offense match that? We're going to have to figure that out very soon. But Georgia's looked good too, so still, it's up in the air. What's going to happen? And Rude Boy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. And Rude Boy, thank you for the follow as well. You're making me think of Rihanna. The first down at 10 here, 8:33. And they have it at about the 38-yard line or so on the wrong side of the field there. You know about the team? I do not. I'm not familiar with that. Tell me about him. Throw here. It's going to be caught. The running back in the backfield. He's going to have a first down out of bounds about the 50-yard line. Ole Miss gets a first down there. They've looked good on offense as well. They need to score points, though. So 8:20 left here. Clock is continuing to tick down. It is a 1st and 10, though. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off, run to the left side, and running forward, a solid game of about 7 yards there. So very solid, powerful run there, able to push forward, and it's going to be 2nd down and about 3 or so. Thank y'all for tapping that screen. By the way, we got 63.6K likes, so thank you. So 7.5 left here in the third. We're halfway through the third quarter. Time is ticking down. Ole Miss going to run to the left side, cutting back and forth. The spin move there gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. So it's going to be 3rd down and short. About 3rd down and 2, about the same as it was. But can Ole Miss get through there? 21-12. Looking good for Georgia right now, Sheila. If that is what you're hoping for, it's looking better for you right now, yes. 3rd down and 2. And will Ole Miss keep the drive alive, or will Georgia's defense step up? They've played great today as well. And shotgun formation. Right receiver goes in motion. Ball's going to be snapped. He's going to quickly pass here as a jet sweep pass. He's going to be kicked back a little bit. Not able to get to the first down line. He actually loses about a yard there. So it's going to be 4th down here. Georgia stands tall there. Miles, I think Ole Miss wins because of Trinidad. You think so? We'll see if he can, but it's going to be 4th down and short. Should Ole Miss go for it? They've risked it. The offense is on the field here for the Rebels. So 4th down and 3 here for Ole Miss. Let's see if they can get a first down here. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking down the field. Launches. Caught. First down and more. He's at the 25, the 20, 15, 10. It's going to be 1st and goal for Ole Miss there. Nell coming in here with the big gift as well. Thank you for the happy Friday. Thank you for the happy Friday here on a Thursday. But a big game there for Ole Miss, and they got a 1st down and goal. And with 5:55 left here, Ole Miss trying to get into the end zone to try to make this a ball game. I wish that you would quit saying that Ole Miss score. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? 1st down and goal here at the 8. Ole Miss with it. And they're going to run forward and gets about 2. What a game there for Ole Miss. I'm for Ole Miss. I'm for a good game. Look, I have sat through blowouts today, and whoever's behind is who I'm pulling for at the time, okay? As long as it's a good game, I don't care who wins. And down at the 7-yard line. Ball snapped here. It's a little bit high. They're going to run to the right side. 5 into the end zone. Touchdown. Ole Miss puts it in. And a big touchdown there. It's going to be Lacey with a 7-yard rushing touchdown there. And maybe a little bit of redemption for his fumble earlier in the game that led to the scoop and score. But now they're down by 3. Do they try to go for the extra point or try to go for 2? Or what do they want to do? Junebug's excited about that. Sheila is not. Did they just go for the extra point to make it a 2-point game, or what is the case there? But a big touchdown for Ole Miss. And the extra point attempt. And trying to make it a 2-point game with 4:51 in the third quarter. The kick is up. It is good. So it's going to be 19-21. Plus 5.5 is live. Yeah. You want the big dogs to go down? Fair enough. Packer Taco wants the big dogs to go down. I promise you, though, in regards to this, I'm literally just whichever team is doing big plays, that's what I'm here. I'm excited for. It's commentary, you know. It's a good game. I'm not pulling for either team, you know. I'm just having a good time. Whatever happens, I'm here for the good games, you know. I want high scoring. I want crazy plays, whether it be pick sixes or whatever else. The plus 5.5 is alive. It is. It is. But, yeah, there you go. So, 19-21. 19-21, Ole Miss there. Now, what were you talking about there, Sean Blair? Sorry, you wish you quit saying that Ole Miss score? Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Ole Miss has got another point. They got a lot more points after the touchdown, so they're down by 2, 21-19. Reminder, 4:51 left here in the third quarter. A lot of time left here. All teams have all 3 timeouts. We're in for a good finish in this one. Make sure you guys are followed, by the way. Would love to have you guys back in here. I do live streaming all the time. We're going to be doing the semifinals next week, next Thursday and Friday. The winner of this game will be playing on next Thursday, taking on Miami. And then next Friday, we're going to have Oregon taking on Indiana. So, should be fun. And I'm excited for those. Hope you guys are as well. You hope that Ole Miss takes the champion. That's my home state. Fair enough. We'll see what Ole Miss does. Ole Miss is looking good right now, but like I said, we'll see if this continues there. They have looked like the better team this half. Georgia's defense has been good all game long, but Georgia's offense definitely has been struggling here in this second half so far. We'll see if they can make a change to make things get better. But the Bulldogs desperately want to try to answer back here. I will be on Saturday. Yeah, I'll be live streaming on Saturday as well for the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is true. I do NFL primetime. I may be live for the Seahawks versus the 49ers, depending on if I'm too upset to do that one, whether the Panthers win or lose. But then on Sunday night, we'll be doing the Ravens versus Steelers as well. So, Ole Miss just can't make a mistake. Yeah, they just got to be careful. They've already made their mistake. They don't want to make another one, that's for sure. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate that. Please leave a thumbs up. It helps out me tremendously on the video. And make sure that you guys subscribe as well. And if you want to, you can vote at the top of the chat who you think is going to win there. 75% are on Georgia. And Junebug, thank you for the follow as well. Also, I am available on these other platforms that you can see right here where my hand's at. So if you'd like to check those out, also join the Discord server or on my profile, click the Mylk chat and updates. You'll get notified about live streams, cool little polls, updates, behind the scenes stuff. So check it out there. Yeah, we have a good community in Discord. We'd love for you guys to be a part of there. I might do the Falcons game. I might do the Falcons game if it matters for the Panthers game. So like if Panthers lose, I might do that one, but I don't want to have to do that one. We'll see. But a big first down here. It's first down regardless. It's the first down and 10 here after the kick. Georgia are going to have an opportunity to try to answer back. Up by 2. What does Georgia do here? Stockton under center. At the 25, he's going to fake the handoff. Looking. Pump fake. Throw down the field. And it's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. So not able to capitalize there. Stockton's not had a bad game at all, but not able to find anybody, so 2nd and 10 here. .447 left in the third. It's always fun to watch Lamar and Rodgers. No, 100%. Hope Lamar is healthy and good to go. But yeah, ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand the ball off. A run here to the left side for Georgia. They're trying to get a first down. They're going to get about 4, maybe 5, depending on the spot there. But it'll be third down and medium coming up here. Do you guys want to see Georgia get a first down, or do you want to see Ole Miss with a stop? Who is represented more in the chat? Is it Georgia fans? Is it Ole Miss fans? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. You want Ole Miss to win? Mark wants Georgia. Benaya wants Ole Miss there. Has there been any picks? No, there was a scoop and score fumble at one point. Ball's going to be snapped here. Stockton, quick throw. No, it's tipped at the line. Incomplete. It's going to fall. Batted back to him. It's going to be incomplete. And Georgia with another 3-and-out this half. And a 3-and-out there. They're likely to punt this one away. It would be way too risky. Now coming in here with the gifts there. Appreciate it. Thank you so much there for the roses there. But here we go. It's going to be 4th down and 5. And now Georgia's going to punt it back. Tabitha, thank you so much for the rose. It's a fake punt. Georgia rolls out, throws. Caught. First down. Georgia goes for a fake punt there. They're going to be down at the 46-yard line. But a big gain there. And Georgia, man, you got to go risky there. And they had the nerve to do it, but they did. And a big gain in a first down there. That was a risky play, and it worked. Ole Miss about to go score a touchdown and be up 26-21. But after that right there, the fake punt, able to find that, and they do get it up for the first down. And again, they're down about the 46 or the 47-yard line. Georgia, big play there. 1st and 10 here. Fakes the handoff. Stockton looks. He wants to go deep. He does. Going all the way. Oh, he overthrows his receiver. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Man. Who do I want to play between the Rams, Seahawks, and 49ers? I'll take any of them. Who do I root for? I root for the North Carolina State Wolfpack. I have a team that is not that good. I pull for them in App State. Good commentating. Thank you. So 2nd and 10 here. Isaac, thanks so much for the share. Appreciate it. 2nd and 10 here for Georgia. I know there's a lot of Alabama fans in here hate watching, hoping that Georgia will also be on the seat next week. Ball's going to be snapped to your play action pack. Stockton rolls out looking. He's going to try. He might take it himself. He does throw it. I don't know how he got it. He got it away. He's at the 40, the 30, down at the 25, down at the 22. Almost tackled there. Stockton throws it the last possible second, but a big gain there. And Young with the reception. It's going to be 1st down and 10. Georgia marching on down the field. And what looked like was going to be such a great moment there after the 4th down for Georgia. Yeah, and it was going to be Ole Miss with an opportunity. Georgia is just marching down the field. Stockton keeps it himself. He fakes a throw to the side. He's going to run. He spin around. He gets a yard gain there. So Stockton there just took a bit of a shot. Oh, Stockton, is he okay? Stockton was down there for a second. I thought he was a little shaken up, but let's see. So 2nd down and about 9 coming up here, but Georgia well within field goal range here. But man, what a shot. Stockton does a jump throw there. Able to find Young down the field in a 31-yard gain, which set them up in good field position. Now they have it. It's going to be 2nd down and 9 at about the 22-yard line. Fakes the handoff. Stockton goes back, wants to launch it again. He's going to throw to the back of the backfield. It's going to be Branch with it. Branch going to get forward. He gets about maybe 2 or 3, depending on where he stepped out there. So 3rd down and median coming up here. So what a crazy drive. A lot of circumstances happen here. Do you want to see a first down for Georgia, or do you want to see a stop by Ole Miss? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to see? Would you like to see a first down for Georgia on this crazy drive that they're going on? Would you like a stop by Ole Miss here? Hispanic wants the first down. Benaya wants a stop. Mark wants a touchdown. Owl wants to see a touchdown from Georgia. Ball snapped here. Stockton, pump fake, under pressure. Almost sacked. He gets away from it. No, he's going to be tackled down. He loses about a yard. It's going to be a sack there. It's going to be 4th down for Georgia. And it looks like a field goal attempt might be coming up here for Georgia. But to be fair to the Bulldogs, they pretty much stole the drive there. No my team will win except for Indiana because it's Alabama and they're sick. You think so? Braden, thank you so much there for the roses. Appreciate that as well. All right, field goal attempt. Does he make it or miss it? It's a 37-yarder. He missed one earlier, but it was from 55. Does he make or miss this one? 37-yarder. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's down the middle. It's got the distance. It is good. So Georgia extends their lead. Once again, they're up to 24, but it's only a 5-point lead, and that would give an opportunity here for Ole Miss to get back in this one. Pray for Holly, said make it, and it happened. So Holly's got to be happy about that one. Good job, Ole Miss. Congratulations. You will lose. I don't know, man. Down by 5 now. Good. Even though they gave up a big play there, that's a big win for Ole Miss, not giving up the touchdown. More points matters for Georgia, but it only being 5 points, it's still a one-possession game. All you had to do was block the field goal. I mean, yeah, sure, but to say that it's like all you had to do was win the game, like it's really hard to just block a field goal, you know? It's really hard just to be like, yep, let's just block the field goal, you know what I'm saying? Dogs aren't closing it. They aren't closing. We'll see. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter, by the way, so we should probably see like a play, maybe 2, before we get to halftime. Make sure y'all tap that screen. If you are new here, make sure you follow. I'll be live next Thursday and Friday. We're going to be live for the college football playoff games. I'm also live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so how about the dogs? Go dogs. There you go, Sean. There you go, Sean. Look, people, it depends on when you get in here. If it's a Georgia drive and they're doing well, you think I'm a Georgia fan. If it's an Ole Miss drive and they're doing well, you think I'm an Ole Miss fan. I'm literally here just to have a good time, see big plays, and whatever happens, happens. I'm just here to enjoy it, and I hope you guys realize that. Is like I get excited for the game. If my team's not in it, as long as it's not NC State or it's not UNC. Other than that, I'm gonna have a good time. I'd never want to see UNC win. And I never want to see NC State lose. So, like your enthusiasm, you get it? Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's just how it is, right? This is an exciting game, especially if you've been like me. Ladies and gentlemen, I was live earlier today. I watched both of those other games today, and you talking about a tough watch. You talking about a tough watch. Both were blowouts. Both teams scored, opposing teams that lost only scored 3. So, this is the greatest game ever. It's back and forth. It's fun, and we love it. I have a lot of hope for next week. I'm excited to see the Oregon versus Indiana game. Also, Miami versus whoever wins tonight. I think that'll be a fun one as well. So, I think we got a lot of potential for a lot of fun here. I am streaming the game. I can't show the game, but I'm doing commentary. So, if you'd like to give it a chance, give it a chance. I think a lot of people like it. I know I can't actually show the game, but I promise you this is probably the most fun you can have without actually watching the game. I try to convey it. Who do I have going all the way? I have Georgia versus Indiana. In my prediction, I have a video on my page you can check, but I filled out the bracket before any of the games started, and I predicted it was going to be Georgia versus Indiana, and I had Indiana winning it all. It is a good game for sure. Indiana looked untouchable? Yeah. Commentary is just as good as it watching the game. Thank you, Junebug. Appreciate that. Yeah, and I'm on the verge of losing my voice right now. I promise you that. And Happy New Year, everybody, by the way. Happy New Year to one and all. Well, here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 here. 30 seconds left. Ole Miss has it down by 5. Can they go down the field and score? Well, Georgia gets a stop here. Let's find out. Started throwing 25. Ball snapped here. They're going to toss here to the running back. He's going to lose a couple there. I think they're actually going to put him just at 1 yard loss there, so it's going to be 2nd down and 11 here. We'll see if they don't have to run another play this half or this quarter. You're better than most TV announcers. Happy New Year. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that, and Happy New Year to you. Nell, thank you so much for the roses there. We'll just stop talking if you're losing your voice. Well, thanks. That's a good idea. Well, 2nd and 11 here. I don't think Ole Miss will do another play. They will not. Ladies and gentlemen, get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th and final quarter here. 5-point game. Looks like Indiana versus Miami in the championship. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't discount either one of these teams. Miami did look good, though. I will not deny that. Man, oh, man. But welcome, everybody. You can tell my voice is for sure getting raspier. But we got just one quarter left and maybe overtime. I don't know if it'll hit overtime just because it's a different score. Like, it's a wild score. It's not like your typical score. So we'll see if that is the case here tonight. But one quarter left, ladies and gents. Make sure you subscribe, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Make sure you follow or subscribe. I'd love to have you back. But should be fun nevertheless. Ernest, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Yes, and if you do follow, I do try to shout you out, so thank you very much. And go check out the Twitch and the YouTube as well. So gaming streams, sports streams, all kinds of stuff. So check it out. You need Georgia by a touchdown. We'll see. Cortez coming in with the follow. Thanks so much here. Best game of the playoffs so far. It feels that way, yeah. I didn't necessarily watch all the first round at all, but yeah, this is by far the best one. You could maybe argue the comeback by Alabama versus Oklahoma, but yeah, no, I've enjoyed this one back and forth, you know. Yeah, we're having fun here. Hope you guys are as well. And again, I appreciate everybody for being here. And if you are on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Helps me out tremendously if you go over there. I'm going to lose my voice, so if you are on YouTube, if you could just leave a thumbs up on the video, it helps me out tremendously. So thank you guys very much. We got a fourth and final quarter here. Hope you guys enjoy this. I've been live for I did take a break, but it's been about 8 hours. So yeah, we're going to have some fun here tonight. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Also, 75% of the people on YouTube have voted and said that it's Georgia who's going to win. You can still vote at the top of the chat if you do see that. 75% are on Georgia, 25% are on Ole Miss. So we'll see if there is an underdog story here tonight or what the case is. But should be a lot of fun. And like I said, the winner of this game will take on Miami next week, which I will be live for that one. And then the other game will be Oregon versus Indiana. I did have a prediction of Indiana versus Georgia in the championship, but right now, that's a good one. I can't show the game there, Brooks, due to copyright law, but I do commentary. And give it a chance. You might actually enjoy it. I know it's not. I know you want to watch the game, but I promise you I'll make you feel a little emotion if you're invested in it. Indiana versus Ole Miss championship. That would be an interesting championship. That's not one that anybody would have had predicted at the start of this year, especially one without Lane Kiffin. So, here we go. This is great. Hope that voice hangs in there. Yeah, it will. It will. Don't worry. My voice will be here. No worries at all. So, second down 11 here. Ole Miss started the fourth quarter with it, down by 5. They're going back with it now, looking down the field. Decent protection. Nowhere to go, though. Pressure there now. He flips it forward. It's going to be caught in the backfield by the running back. He's going to get a first down. Down about the 36-yard line, but a first down there. Ole Miss. Chambliss was in a lot of worry there. Able to locate his running back. Flips it forward, and he's able to get enough for the first down, and that'll move the chains for Ole Miss. Two very athletic plays that we've seen out of both quarterbacks here today with some crazy throws down the field, and that's a first down. And let's see if they try to stop the clock there. It looks like he stepped out. Oh, he stepped out well short. He's down. It's going to be 3rd and 7, so he didn't get a first down. Ball snapped here. Chambliss with it. Under pressure. Rolling out. Looking. Nowhere to go. He's going to try to run back the other way. He's back at the 1-yard line. Looking. He's going to throw. Caught! And he's got a first down. He ran back to the 1-yard line and then run back to the line of scrimmage, able to find Lacey and gets enough for a first down, 1st and 10. There's a Georgia player down. My word, what a game. But the ball was, the line of scrimmage is like the 26-yard line. He runs all the way back to the 1, and then he runs back and he flips it forward for his running back, who's able to get it, takes a big collision, and then goes forward and gets just enough for the first down. And it looks like the shoulder there, defensive back number 4, I don't know the name, but he looks to be shaken up on the play. Jay Glias, thank you for the share there. What we can at least, we have phones. I get you the river. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I know that I can't show the game, but I try to make it as entertaining as possible, you know. But a 1st and 10 here. Looks like a little bit of shaking up players in the secondary here for Georgia. So this could play a factor. Remember, they had a defensive back that got ejected for targeting earlier in the game. So, 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. They have the ball at the 35-yard line. And ball's going to be snapped here. Fakes the handoff. Pressure coming. He's going to run to the side once again. Looking down the field. Launches deep. Caught. First down. Down about the 20-yard line inside Georgia territory. It's going to be Ole Miss with a big gain and another first down inside the red zone. Oh, my gosh. I'm getting lightheaded. Down to the 20-yard line, but what a throw. Shambliss rolling out. What a throw. Who did, Cody? What's up? Mike, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But a big gain there. It's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 20-yard line. Fakes a handoff. A quick throw again. Going to be caught. He's at the 15. Hurdles over the defender. He's going to be out of bounds about the 17-yard line. Well, it's going to be 2nd down and short coming up here for Ole Miss, and they're having a great drive. Braden, thank you for the follow there. Or likes. Thank you for the likes, sorry. Benaiah, thank you for the likes as well. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 81,000. We'll see how many likes we can get here. And they're down about the 12-yard line. Sorry, my apologies. And Flight coming in here with the Rose. Thank you for the Rose there. 2nd and 2 coming up here for the Rebels. 12 yards away from the end zone. Ball snap. Handoff here. Lacey with the carry. And he's going to get near the first down line. Should be 1st and goal at about the 10. Twelve and a half left here in the 4th quarter. Ole Miss doing all that they can. Trinidad Shambliss having the night of his life right now. So here we go. Just inside the 10-yard line, 1st and goal here for Ole Miss. Ball's going to be snapped. He's going to keep it himself, rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to keep it. Rushes forward. He gets 4. He's going to be out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal here for Ole Miss. Rowdy, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Make sure you subscribe and leave a thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. It would help out tremendously. Leave a thumbs up there. Helps out the stream a lot. And don't forget to vote there in the chat, at the top of the chat, who's going to win between Georgia and Ole Miss. But 2nd down and goal here. So 11 and a half here. Clock is continuing to tick down, but Ole Miss is trying to do all they can. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off to Lacey. Lacey with the carry. He's just on the 5, going forward. He extends. Is he in? Touchdown! Ole Miss will take the lead. And they're up 25-24. Will they go for 2, or will they kick the extra point? Ole Miss takes the lead. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the first time since it was 6-0. They're going to make sure that Lacey got in, but I do think he did. Let's see. Yeah, he's in. That's a touchdown. Beat those dogs, says the real Biddy. Low-key need Ole Miss to win. We'll see if that happens, Twing. So they're going to go here. They're going for 2. Ole Miss is going for 2 to try to make it a 3-point lead so that they're up by a field goal. 11 and a half left here. Ball snapped. Shambliss with it. Pressure coming. Throws to the end zone. It is good! And they're up by 3. It's 27-24. Ole Miss with the lead. So 27-24. Ole Miss up by 3. 11.5 left in the fourth. Woo, what a game. But I ain't thinking for the likes here. Appreciate it. Man, what a game, though. Beautiful throw there. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Ole Miss leads 27-24 and 11:29 left in the fourth quarter. We're having a good time. If you're having a good time here, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you leave a thumbs up on the video if you're watching on YouTube. And make sure y'all tap on that screen. We'd love to have you guys back in here. Tap that screen. Leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Hotty toddy. There you go. Great game so far. Yes, sir. Best game of the playoffs without a doubt, ladies and gentlemen. We're in one. We're having a good time here tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying as well. The Monkette, thank you so much for the follow there. Make sure you guys follow if you enjoyed this. We're going to be live next week, next Thursday and Friday. We're going to be having the semifinals for both games. If you do follow, you do get a shout out, especially if you're on Twitch or TikTok. So thank you very much there. Heath, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm also going to be live for most, if not all, of the NFL playoffs. The only games I won't stream are the Panthers because I'm a Panthers fan. I would like to enjoy those, but other ones as well. Flight Tribe, thank you so much there for the follow as well. And then I'll be live this Saturday, for the Panthers versus the Buccaneers and what could be a division-tying game for the Carolina Panthers. Hope the Panthers win and can clinch it there. But if not, I will be live on Sunday. I think I'm going to be doing the Falcons versus Saints. So when he was riding with your grandma to your house, even she said, "You're a great commentator." I'm for real. Well, thank you. I'm glad that she enjoys it. Shout out to grandma there. Appreciate it. W grandma. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying it. Giving the all here tonight. And again, yeah, if you're on YouTube, leaving a thumbs up would greatly help me out as well. It's a free way to help out the stream. So thank you guys very much. All are appreciated there. Ole Miss quarterback is great. Yeah, Shambliss is having the night of his life. He's 27 of 38. He's got 299 yards passing and a touchdown. Man is having the night of his life. He's also had 4 rushing yards. He's had 4 carries for 13 yards. He's having a good night tonight. What am I going for? I'm just here for a good time. You do super work, Mylk. Hey, thank you so much, Nell. I do appreciate that, the kindness as well. And Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Hope everybody's having a good New Year so far. I mean, it is just January 1st, but hey, it's a good one nevertheless. Let's see if the Panthers can win or if they're going to ruin my New Year. All right. So here we go, ladies and gents. Yeah, the ball is going to be kicked away here. So Georgia getting it back. It's going to be a touchback. So Georgia will have it at their own 25-yard line. So let's see what the Georgia Bulldogs can do here. Am I streaming the game? I can't show the game, but you're going to get commentary by play-by-play. So give it a chance. Hang out, see if you like it and enjoy it. I promise you we do have a good time in here. We'd love to have you back. And make sure you guys follow so you don't miss anything. And all follows are greatly appreciated. Same thing with likes on YouTube, on the video. Helps me out a lot there. Trying. Thank you so much there for the follow. Trying to be great. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream. Hope you enjoyed today. And a big shout out there. Thank you. So 1st and 10 here. Ball at the 25-yard line for the Bulldogs. At their own side. Under pressure. He's almost sacked. He gets away from it. Stockton able to get about 3 or 4 yards there. He was almost sacked and almost lost about 5 yards. Almost sacked twice, I should say. Still able to get forward and get some yards there. Needs Stockton to go to 180 passing yards. I don't know if that's going to happen, but he probably will launch it today. I don't know about 180 yards, but he's for sure going to get some. Hate to break it to you, but 180, that's a little much. 2nd down and 6 here. Ball snapped. They're going to hand it off, run to left side. And the rush here, they get about half the yards. So 2nd and 6, they get 3. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 here. 3rd down and 3 here for the Bulldogs. And the pressure is starting to add on to the Bulldogs right now because there's only 10.5 left here in the 4th quarter. So 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3 here. Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking under pressure. Stockton going to run. He's going to be tackled short of the 1st down. Big decision. It's going to be 4th down and about 2. And he's going to send the punt team on. A player down right now for Ole Miss. Xavier Harris is down right now for Ole Miss. So we'll see what decision is made here by Georgia. So they are going to take a timeout to make sure he's okay. But big 4th down coming up here. We'll see what they decide. Benaya, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, big opportunity, a big decision to be made here by Kirby Smart if they want to go for it. They have to go for it. I don't know if you go for it now. It is a very risky time to go for it. Also considering because if you go for it now and you don't get it, you're already putting them in field goal range to put them up by 6. But if you punt it away, you could try to hope that your defense can stop something and try to force something. Because, like, the defense for Georgia has been okay, but it's a risky move. I don't know. Would y'all go for it on 4th and 2 or punt it away? What do you think? Cowbell. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? There's an injury on the play. There's an injured Ole Miss player there. Manny wants to punt it away. Is LeBron James better than Michael Jordan? In my opinion, yes, I do think so. Roddy says punt. Tay says just punt it there. This early I'm punting. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's way too early to punt. I think it's too early to punt. I think it's too early to go for it. I think you have to punt it. And while yet that is a little concerning, I guess you would say, you got to go for it. Safe then punt and rely on your defense. Yeah. Who do I think win? I did predict Georgia, but right now it's gone back and forth. Let's look at this the win thing here. Let's see. Right now with the win probability, it's at 67.6% for Ole Miss right now. Ole Miss is at a favored to win with a 67.6% right now. Hotty toddy. Mary Kate excited about that there. Ole Miss in the second half. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good, right? Come on, Mississippi. We'll see if they can. Do you think that Georgia will win? It's going to take a lot for them to win. They're going to have to do something here. They just got to kick it away. Go Rebels, says Mary Kate. Mary Kate's excited about this, so we'll see. Right now, it does feel like the Ole Miss Rebels are doing and playing like the better team here, but you got to trust your defense and punt this away, in my opinion, if you are Georgia. Hunker down, Harry Dog. There you go. Genesis is hoping that they can lock in here. We'll see if the Dogs can lock in. While the coaches make big bucks, if they're right, yeah. So it looks like they are sending the offense out. Yes, the offense is on the field here for Georgia. 4th and 2. Will they snap it or will they just try to get them to jump off sides? 4th down and 2 here. They do snap it. Stockton under pressure. He's sacked. A big sack there. Ole Miss comes in, sacks, and they're going to take the ball away. Bad decision there by Georgia. They're going to be strip sacked anyway, and it doesn't matter. It's going to be Ole Miss ball. And with 9:31 left here, Ole Miss is in pristine field position. But a terrible decision there. The ball was snapped. He ran to the side. He's going to be tackled. It's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 25. Or like inside the 25. It's inside the 25-yard line. Ole Miss is only like 24 or 23 yards away from the end zone. This is what I was talking about. It's way too risky to go for it there, and it didn't work. And now they're set up in very good field position. Ball snapped here. Chambliss with it. Throws. Caught. He's down inside the 15. He's got a first down. He's down at the 12. This is where Ole Miss needs to close up shop. Yeah. It was desperation. It wasn't desperation time, though. See, that's the thing. There's way too much time left to do something like that. If I ever thought about coaching, I mean, maybe. I mean, I've thought about it, but I don't know. Throw to back of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Ole Miss! And they're up by 9. It's 33-24. Pinned to the extra point. And with 9:02 left here, Ole Miss is up by 9. They can go up by 10. They need you to coach them up. Georgia hit my line. You fire Kirby Smart. I got you, bro. I got your play calling. .902 left here, but a touchdown there, and Ole Miss is up. And the extra point attempt coming up here. You speak Spanish. Do you think that Georgia will win? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Junebug is very excited. Mary Kate's excited about it. The extra point attempt, it's up. Ladies and gentlemen, with a 10-point lead with 9:02 left, the Ole Miss Rebels are leading. And what a game we've got here. And now it's desperation mode for Georgia. See, here's the thing. Georgia was not in a desperation mode. You're down by 3, about 10 minutes left, right? If you kick that ball away, you got all your timeouts. You kick it away, you give your defense an opportunity. Your defense has played pretty good here today. I know that the offense for Ole Miss has been good, but you kick it back that way and make them go the distance. What they just did is given a 10-point swing in the way of Ole Miss. Now, Ole Miss up by 10. It's just a bad decision there. Add rivals, take it for the ball there. We're going to see Indiana, Miami, Natty, or no? Maybe so. I don't know. I would not sleep on Ole Miss. That offense is ridiculously good. Drake, that offense is really good. Poor coach. I think it's poor decision. But, yeah, you trust your defense in that circumstance, and you go from there. There was a lot of time left. It wasn't desperation. But the problem is now is if you're Georgia, you're down by 2 possessions now with less time. So, like, if you would have kicked it away, you would have still been down by 1 possession. But if you would have just done that last play, same situation, right? Yo, Ad Rivals coming in with the Galaxy. W Ad Rivals. Thank you for the Galaxy. W Ad Rivals of the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the gift there. And Ad Rivals, thank you so much for the gummy bears as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Should have kicked it back. I mean, you should have punted it back, put your defense out there, and did the best opportunity that you could have had in that way. But here we go. What's going to happen here? Georgia is now in desperation mode, so I would not be surprised if they go for it on 4th down again. If they get to that point. 1st and 10 here at the 25. Stockton goes back, looks, launches deep left side, and incomplete. And there is a flag down. They're probably going to call pass interference. He launched it. It looks like the defender got a little too handsy. Georgia's D tightened up last time they played in the 4th. Don't see how you go there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stockton thinks he's Bennett. So pass interference on the defense on number 2. It's an automatic 1st down there for the Bulldogs. What a game, right, Christian? Great game. So that's going to be a big 1st down there. Make sure y'all tap in that screen. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Would love to have you guys back in here, but please make sure you leave a thumbs up and subscribe. It would help me out tremendously on the stream. Here we go. Stockton goes, throws. It's going to be caught. And the receiver breaks out of the tackle. He gets a 1st down. He's got an 11-yard gain there. So Georgia trying to go quick. They're at the 49-yard line. 8:40 left here. The clock is ticking down. Salvador coming in with the ice cream cone. Taking for that. Robin taking for the follow. Appreciate it. So here we go. It's going to be 1st down and 10. They're going to hand the ball off. A run here for Georgia. And he's going to have another 1st down. Another gain of 11 yards. And Georgia Getting the plays going, but they got to be careful here. They don't want to run out of time. Elia Gorilla, thank you so much here for the follow there. Mary Kate, thank you for the follow as well. So first down at 10. Make sure you guys have followed. Would love to have you guys back in here. I'll be doing the semifinals next week as well. So make sure you guys follow. No matter who plays and wins this game, I will be covering their game next week against Miami. So first and 10 at the 38. Ball snap. Stockton. Pump fakes to the left side. Looking down the field. Launches over the middle. A little high. Incomplete there. Trying to go to Young. A little too high. Incomplete. Second and 10. User, thank you for the follow there. P. Young, thank you for the follow there. Go Dog, says Tion. We'll see if they can do it here. Yeah. Just says that Stockton thinks that he's Bennett. Yeah. He ain't. Yeah, that's fair. So here we go. Second and 10. Marcus, thank you for the follow as well. Does Georgia get eliminated then? Yeah, loser, this game's out. I am going to be doing the Panthers versus Bucks on Saturday. Yes. Launch. Stockton goes deep. Wide open cut. It's going to be first down and 10 inside the red zone down about the 18-yard line. And we are halfway through the fourth quarter. Georgia's going to need a miracle at this point, but points right here will desperately help them there. Rowdy, thank you for the likes. See, the thing is they're going to need to stop by their defense either way. And that's why going for it there and just punting it away would have been the better option. But, I digress. At the 18-yard line, inside the red zone, it's going to be first down and 10 here for Georgia. Ball snapped. Stockton throws. It is incomplete. Not able to connect on the right side. Trying to go to Thomas. Incomplete. How much time is left? We got 7 minutes and 8 seconds. You're an Ole Miss fan, but you think Georgia is going to come back? We'll see how rivals. I don't know. Ole Miss is looking good. Don't give up hope now. Don't give up the hope now. It's looking pretty good. It might just happen. Don't lose the faith. No, go Ole Miss. Mary Kay says don't give up. At the 18-yard line, shotgun formation. Stockton has it. Looks. Launches. Back of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Georgia in the end zone. 7:03 left to this one. And the Bulldogs strike. And now they're down by 4, pinning the extra point. So Zachariah Branch with an 18-yard receiving touchdown there. And the Bulldogs pull back within 1 score. Who am I voting for? I'm here for a good game. I'm here for a good game and my voice to last. Back and forth, though. 7:03 here. We're having a fun one. Georgia got it. Yes, they did. Georgia got it into the end zone. They got a touchdown, and they're trying to get the extra point here to make it a 3-point game once again. Ball snapped. Kick is up. It's 34-31. Ole Miss leads, but man, we got ourselves the game now. Your dad played for Ole Miss? Oh, nice. Shout out to your dad. This game is good. We're having a good one. We might have overtime. But what a beautiful throw there. Stockton able to locate Zachariah Branch and a touchdown there. This is a great, incredible game there. Your dad played basketball at Ole Miss? Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. We got a lot of people here that have connections to Ole Miss and various colleges as well. Go defense. There you go, the Monkette. King Big, thank you for the follow there. I Hoop, thank you for the follow as well. Great game. It is a great game. It is. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video and make sure you subscribe, okay? Make sure you subscribe, and we'd love for you guys to leave a thumbs up on that video. Helps out a tremendous amount. Brian, thank you for the follow there. Billy Bags, thank you for the follow there. Just had your neighbors tell me to quiet down because I'm yelling at your hotel room. You know what, Blake? It's worth the noise ordinance, you know? If you gotta disobey it, you gotta do what you gotta do. Chambliss is a good quarterback? Yeah. You should be a commentator. Hey, thank you, Tion. I do appreciate that. That's the goal. I literally switched degrees to pursue a career path in commentary. So we're going to see. We're going to see if that is the case. So thank you, Tion. I do appreciate that. This is where it all starts. Biting your nails right now? Hey, don't bite them off too much, all right? You got 10. You got 10 of them, and there's a lot of game left, so be careful there. I do commentary during the game. I can't actually show the game, but you're going to get play-by-play commentary, reaction, and everything. I'm going to be live for both of these games, both of the semifinal games next week on both Thursday and Friday. should be doing the NFL playoff games on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday next week. And this Saturday, I'm going to be live for the Panthers versus Buccaneers. I'm a Panthers fan, and I'm going to be hoping my Panthers can get in. And so I'm going to be covering that. So please make sure that you guys follow. Like Tab Curry here. I do shout out all the follows. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Would love to have you there. So please, would love to have you guys back in here. And I will be live for this one for the remainder of it. Would love to have you back in here. Why doesn't thank you for the follow there? Need the Dogs to win here. Keep pounding. Let's go, baby. Keep pounding. Dawson, thank you for the follow there. You think the Chambliss could be an NFL guy? I do. I do think Chambliss could be an NFL guy. I think he's playing really great. He does those off-platform throws. And I don't know. This is a really explosive offense. I love what I'm seeing. I would love to see Chambliss in the NFL. I think a lot of teams would be happy to see him. Joshua, thank you for the follow there. Blake, thank you for the follow as well. Go Panthers. Thank you. Go on, Georgia, says Tab Curry. Georgia fans finna be mad upset. I'll tell you what, I know Bama fans are definitely wanting Georgia to lose here tonight after what happened to them earlier. Maybe they can get something out of that, but no. Let's go, Rebs. That girl is excited about the Rebels. There's a community building here. Also, I don't know if y'all use Discord, but go to link in my bio, join our Discord server. We have a great community. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. But here we go. The kick is away. It's going to be a touchback. So, 7:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Ole Miss getting ready to get it back. We'll see what Chambliss can do here tonight. Whew. Let me catch a breath for a second. Absolute classic it is. Bama totally deserved it. Yeah, it was a whooping, wasn't it? Who I got winning right now? It's went back and forth. Before this game started, I predicted Georgia. My final was Indiana versus Georgia with Indiana winning. But right now, I don't know. I'm feeling more towards Ole Miss, but it's crazy. We need to waste some time and get a touchdown for sure. Ad Rivals, 100%. You're happy that Bama lost because they beat Oklahoma? That's fair. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to run to the left side. Run to the outside. Ole Miss with a carry. And they're going to get about 6 yards there. Lacey with the carry there. Let's look at the percentages, by the way. We'll look at this. What does it say? Right now, the percentage is 72% win probability for Ole Miss. We'll see how Ole Miss's drive goes here. The offense has not been stopped in a while, though. So Ole Miss is going to rely on this offense for sure. Lacey's balling out with a hurt shoulder. He is doing great today. Georgia is still strong. They can pull through. They might. They have looked good here tonight as well. They're doing better lately. So let's see. Handoff here. It's going to be Lacey again to the right side. Looks like his face mask just got grabbed. But do they call it? They lose a couple of yards. I swear his face mask just got grabbed. They wanted it to be called, but they did not call it. Ad Ravel says, let's go Ole Miss. Let's see what the call is here. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad face mask. I don't know how that was not called. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And that's a bad miss. So that's going to be second down here. That was a bad miss. So big third down and 5. Ball snapped here. Chambliss, it's going to be batted at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th down and 5. And with 5:46 left here, man, a 3 and out. This is not what you wanted if you're an Ole Miss fan, but Georgia going to take advantage of the missed call there. Mac, thank you for the follow there. Reverend from the Berg, big ups to Ole Miss. Hey, there you go. We'll see if they can. Man, this is tough for Ole Miss. They missed a very bad face mask call. So 4th and 5 here. Ole Miss, 3 and out, and they're punting. And now it's going to be Georgia ball. It's a good punt. He's going to have it at the 25. He's going to run back here. The return, he cuts forward. He's going to be down about the 35-yard line. So Georgia will have it at their own 35. 5:33 left in this one. How's it going to finish out here tonight? We got ourselves an interesting one. Goldie's a defensive guy. Let's see why he's really about his head coach here. How about them Dogs? There you go. You need Georgia to win. 84K. You think they got it? You're still mad there? I get it. I mean, it's going to be a lot. Like, honestly, it's going to take a lot for them to get it done. We'll see if the offense can do anything here, but I don't know. This game is back and forth. That was a huge missed call. It was a huge missed call. So 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line. It's going to be Georgia with it now. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand off to Frazier. Frazier with a run here. He's going to run to get a first down after about an 11-yard gain. So 1st down and 10 there. Georgia just got the ball back. Yep. Georgia got the ball back. They did. So first down at 10 here. 5 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. And they're at the 47-yard line on their own side of the field. Stockton in the shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. He's going to hand the ball off. And the run here goes for a yard. Frazier gets about a yard. That's it. Sorry, you're new to football. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. Is 5.5 minutes plenty of time to win the game and do something? Yeah. Honestly, Ole Miss is probably going to get it back as well. So it just kind of depends on the clock management. For sure, it's enough time. Go Rebels, I guess. I just don't like you just don't like Georgia. Fair enough. You got a grand on the Dogs. You got to take it. Player down right now, by the way, for Georgia. Hopefully he's okay. I couldn't tell who it was. Looks like Nate Frazier. Nate Frazier's down right now. This game is great watch, and I do not like the teams that are playing because you're a Texas fan. Yeah, so it looks like Frazier is shaking up on that play. That's a big loss for Georgia. Georgia locked better in to hurry up because the Ole Miss defense had no time and breaks. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I mean, excuse me. Having that hurry up offense can get a defense off guard, and if they're tired, it only makes it worse, and they can't sub, so without a doubt. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. If you could leave a thumbs up on the video, it would help me out a lot. And if you guys want to subscribe, I'd love to have you back in here. If you enjoy the content, a lot of streams here. Dan, I thank you for the file there as well. Appreciate it. How is that not a face mask? I understand. I even called it out. I said that should have been a face mask, but they didn't call it there. Ohio State. I'm not going to say all that, but I see you dislike Ohio State. 2nd and 8. So here we go. The Illinois transfer, McCray, is in now for Georgia. Bill Farmer coming in with the heart there. So 2nd down and 8. 4:25. Clock is ticking down here. Georgia has plenty of time. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to run down the clock a little bit. Run here to the side, and Ole Miss is going to tackle him in the backfield. They're going to lose some yards. Clock will keep running, though. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. The clock is ticking down. And Georgia, got to be careful now. Georgia has the ball currently, ladies and gentlemen. Georgia has the ball currently, trying to drive. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 128,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen, ladies and gents. If you tap enough, you'll be in that top leaderboard there at the bottom left. So thank you guys for all the likes. All the gifts are greatly appreciated as well. Make sure y'all give. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3rd down and 9. This old Bulldog girl believes can't spell sugar without UGA. There you go. 3rd and 9. Ball snap. Looking. Stockton throws. It's going to be in the backfield. And he's going to be tackled right at the line of scrimmage. If that, it's going to be 4th and 9 with 3.5 left here. Does Georgia go for it or they punt it away? So it's 4th down and 9. It looks like Georgia's going for it. You want a first down or not? And Ole Miss will take a timeout. Ole Miss will take a timeout. 3 minutes and 9 seconds left here. It's going to be 4th and 9 for Georgia. And they might be going for it here. Do you want a first down for the Bulldogs in Georgia, or do you want to stop by Ole Miss? Let me know in the chat. You want a first down or stop? You got to go for it, says Billy. This is crazy. It is crazy there. Chad says, Georgia, let's go. Chad's pulling for Georgia there. Ad Rivals wants a big stop there. Justavius wants a stop there. Jay Lombardi wants a first down. Roadster says stop. Billy says gotta go. Ad Rivals says stop there. Blake says stop. Dean says stop. Tryon says stop. Punt, please, Ole Miss. Gotta win. How much time is left? There is 3 minutes and 13 seconds. 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining here. All right, Jettas, we'll see if the Bulldogs get it. The offense is on the field here for Georgia. The offense is on the field for Georgia. We'll see if they can capitalize. Still a lot of time left. There is a lot of time left. Timeouts matter as well. Here we go. 4th down and 9. 4th down and 9 here for the Bulldogs. They need to get to about the 42 for a first down. Just inside the 43 will do it for them. Ball snapped. Stockton looking. Throws down the field. Caught! First down. Zachariah Branch with the reception. He's down at the 35. And with 3 minutes left there, a big first down for Georgia on fourth down. And that'll keep the drive alive. But able to find Zachariah Branch in a big gain down at the 35-yard line, and they're moving on down the field. Huge play for the Bulldogs. They're within field goal range now. 2:40 left here. Stockton goes back. He wants to launch it. Driving. Looking. There's a flag on the play. It's holding for sure. Throw here is going to be incomplete. There was a flag down. It's got to be holding, which is the worst-case scenario here. It'll knock Georgia out of field goal range. So holding on the offense, it'll be first down and 20 with 2 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Donna, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys follow. We'd love to have you back in here. So please, make sure you follow. I'll be live for the semifinals next week. No matter who you pull for, I will be live for those as well. Come hang out and enjoy those games. I'm also live for the NFL primetime games as well as a lot of the playoff games as well. So we'd love to have you guys back in here. J2, thank you for that as well. First and 20. Stockton looks, launches, batted down at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Second and 20 coming up here. Easton, thank you for the follow there. Ashley says, let's go Dogs. Junior, thank you for the follow there. Your boy Eggy says, Ole Miss needs to win this. We'll see if they can. Second and 20 here. 2 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in this game. Jackson, thank you for the follow there. Do I do NBA games too? Yes. I'll be covering. I do hockey, NBA, NHL. I'm going to be covering soccer. The World Cup's coming up. We got the old Olympics coming up here. TJ Brick, thank you for that. Chad, thank you for that as well. We got a lot of sports content coming up here. We'd love to have you in here. Ashley365, thank you for the follow there. Chad, thank you for the follow there. Here we go. Ball's going to be snapped, thrown to the side. Zachariah Branch with the catch. He's going to have it on a screen pass. He's going to get forward down about the 35-yard line. It's going to be third down and short. Wild game it is. I got you. Hydrate. I needed that reminder. Big third down. Ole Miss is in, 35 of Ole Miss's field. Yep. It's at the Ole Miss 35. So they're within field goal range now. Yes, Georgia. Yes. Where's the G Fuel? I know I need some G Fuel right now. So the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning just hit. Ladies and gentlemen, just take a deep breath. It's 34-31. The 2-minute warning just struck there. Georgia has it. They're at the about 34, or I'm sorry, the 35-yard line. They're within field goal range here. But man, oh man, what a situation here. Go Dogs, says Robin there. Amir, thank you for the follow there. Ole Miss needs a stop. Best game so far, 100%. How many timeouts does Georgia? Georgia has all 3 of their timeouts. Georgia has all 3. Ole Miss has 2. Yeah, that sounds right. Yo, thank you for the roses there. Appreciate that. Bayou Boy, thank you for the follow there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go Bulldogs, says David. Who you guys pulling for? Ole Miss or Georgia? Let me know in the chat. Who you guys like more? Ole Miss or Georgia? And make sure you follow. Thanks for always streaming these games. Yeah, for sure, Drake. Thank you for being here. Make sure you guys follow. Like I said, I'm live all the time. Snowdrop wants Ole Miss to win that one. Hottie Toddy. Blake wants the Rebels there. Triple wants Ole Miss. Ad Rebels wants Hottie Toddy there. Roddy says Ole Miss. Brian says 3rd and 1. No, it's going to be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 at the Mississippi 35. So at the Ole Miss 35. Ashley wants Georgia to get the win there. Ashley, thank you for the share there. I just want you to know that Ashley, there's a few Ashleys in here, so different ones are pulling for different teams. So I just want y'all to know. Dylan. Cool. Yo wants Ole Miss there. Tip of the house. Might be our stays home. For more than just baseball. There you go. Yeah, that'd be crazy there. What happened? We're at the 2-minute warning. We're on the 2-minute warning. So it is on a break right now. 2-minute warning. Then we'll get back with the game. But yeah, it is a 2-minute warning right now. First down, Georgia, go watch there. Ole Miss minus 2.5. Hitting? I don't know, man. Ole Miss minus 2.5. You're shaking right now. I get it. Please, Georgia, lock in. I bet so there. Go Dogs. Sick 'em. Says Jenna's. We'll see if they can lock in here. The Dogs are the Rebels. 5-star, think of the share there. Wild game finally. Yeah, we love it there. You're cranked. Georgia scored. Remember you said that? Who's got the ball? Georgia's got it at the 35-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. They're just within field goal range. Remember, they missed a kick earlier. Blake says who has the ball. It is Georgia with it there. Morgan says, go Dogs. You streaming it? Yep, we're going with that one. Ashley's got the dog in there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I can't show the stream, but I'll tell you what's going on. Commentary, play-by-play. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 9. 39, ladies and gentlemen. The Dogs have it. They're at the 35. They're just within field goal range. Shotgun formation. Stockton looks under pressure. Throws deep. It is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. And it looks like a pass interference might have been called against Georgia. I'm sorry, against Ole Miss. Let's see what the call is. They just threw a flag down there. Let's see what the call is. But this is a big call. So pass interference on the defense. That's an automatic 1st down to the Bulldogs. A big call there. So, man, a pass interference against the defensive back there. That's going to be an automatic 1st down for the Bulldogs. Ole Miss plus 7.5 a lock. I think so, yeah. How did you miss that face mask? I know the face mask was a terrible no call without a doubt. 1:55, they have it 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. So the Bulldogs have it at the 20-yard line, 20 yards away from the end zone. Fakes, no, he's going to hand the ball off here. The run is going to get him about 3-yard carry there. 2nd and 7 coming up here. I was about to went to the AT&T store, get your old number onto your phone. I'm going to argue with them for 30 minutes because they wanted you to get a new phone. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that. Kuda, thank you for the follow there. You think a touchdown's coming? Let's see 2nd and 7 here. Was it obvious? It was a pretty bad. It was. But they should have called that face mask earlier as well. Brad, thank you for the follow. Ramirez, thank you for the follow. I do think it was a pretty bad call. I mean, I think it was a bad penalty. It was a call. Throw to the end zone! Incomplete. There is another flag down. They just tried to go to the end zone once again, but not able to capitalize. There's another flag down, though. Holding on the defense. Holding call against the defensive backs there for Ole Miss. And that's going to be enough for a automatic 1st down. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same guy with the pass interference. Yeah. Who has the ball right now? It's Georgia. Georgia's got it. It's going to be 1st and goal. 1st and goal for Georgia. 1st down and goal after the penalty for Georgia. They've got it just inside the 10. I think it's at the 9. So it is at the 9-yard line. 1st and goal for Georgia. 1:13 remaining in this. Ball's going to be snapped. Stockton has it. He runs forward. He's going to be down at the 3. Stockton's down at the 3-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and goal. And a timeout called by Ole Miss. Your stomach's in knots? I bet so. You should be a commentator to keep you on your toes. Glad to have you here. How many yards are left? They're at the 3-yard line. Demi's not happy about that one. Come on, Ole Miss. We'll see what Ole Miss can do. Make sure you follow. But, yeah, the goal is to be commentary. I actually switched career paths in my college path so that I could do that and pursue that. But, yes, commentary is the future. So, hey, maybe I get it big one day. Maybe you follow me here so you don't forget about me in the future. But, hey, we'll see. You're a great commentator. Thank you. Thank you. You've got a gift. Thank you. Appreciate that. Zach, thank you for the follow. Tavis, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows there, ladies and gentlemen. Great commentator. Go Rebels. Thank you, Meow Master. Thank you. Thank you for the follow there. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Meow Master. Riley, thank you for that. Great commentary. In Jesus' name, he said it. Caller, thank you for the follow there. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be 2nd down and goal at the 3-yard line. The Georgia Bulldogs trying to get in here. 1 minute, 8 seconds left. Ole Miss only has 1 timeout remaining. It's a shotgun formation. 3 timeouts remain for Georgia, but those aren't really a factor at this point. The ball snapped. They're going to hand the ball off. And he's lost. He's tackled for a loss on the play. It's going to be 3rd and goal from about the 5. Depending on where they give the forward progress at, it's going to be 3rd down and goal here for Georgia. And Ole Miss will call their final timeout. So Ole Miss will call a timeout. It'll be their final timeout, but it's going to be 3rd down and goal from about the 5. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How are we feeling? You have no fingernails left. I told you to save some. You went a little too hard in on the fingernails. You needed to save a couple there. Who's that coming down the track? Put me in the leaderboard. If you keep tapping that screen, it will. If you gift, you'll be on the one at the right, and if you tap that screen, it'll be at the one at the left. So tap that screen. That's how you can get up there. But thank you. Here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and goal from the 5. Do you want a touchdown for Georgia, or do you want to stop by Ole Miss? What do you want to see? There's 1 minute and 4 seconds left here. Here we go. At the 6-yard line officially. Georgia with an opportunity here. Shotgun formation, ball is going to be snapped. Looking, Stockton throws. It is tipped, almost picked, but incomplete. Almost intercepted by Ole Miss, but it's going to fall incomplete, and it's going to be 59 seconds left. So 4th down and goal, and now Georgia will go on to try to tie it. So Ole Miss will come on now to try to tie it. And I'm going to give y'all a treat, okay? So lock in here. Lock in here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all tap that screen, okay? Make sure y'all tap that screen. I'll let you see the kick. All right, you ready? I'll let you see the kick to try to tie it here. Here we go. The kick is up. It is good. And we're tied. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're tied. 34 apiece, 34-34. Let's go overtime. I can't show the screen the whole time. I'm so sorry. Ben, thank you for the follow there. I can't show the game, ladies and gentlemen. I can't show the game, but I'm UT. Look. I'll show you the important moments when I can, okay? I can't show the whole thing because I would have my stream taken down. I can get away with a couple of seconds. Look, you have to understand there's copyright law that I have to be careful with, okay? Look, if something huge happens like that, I'll do the best I can, okay? But you have to understand I can't do that all the time. A player down for Ole Miss, by the way. A player down for Ole Miss right now, so hopefully he's okay. What about sound? The sound's part of the copyright as well. That would actually get me taken down instantly on YouTube. Jake, thank you for the follow there. Miles, thank you for the follow there. Mary Kay says, go Rebs. Ole Miss still has 55 seconds. Yes. Scenario here. It will be Ole Miss ball. Okay? Look, it's Ole Miss ball. Okay? They have no timeouts left. They just need a field goal. Reminder, they have the better kicker in this matchup. They just have to get in field goal range. Also, another reminder, if they get a first down, the clock will stop until the ball is set and the chains have moved. So if they get a first down, the clock will stop and save them some time. It's not like the NFL. So it'll give them time to get up there. They just got to keep going. I am live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch if you want to check them out. So Ole Miss has an opportunity. But if not, we're going to be going to overtime. It is a touchback, and Ole Miss will start at the 25-yard line. So they will be starting at the 25-yard line. You just hit that big gift and you didn't even say thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the big gift there. I totally missed that gift, but thank you so much there. Liard, thank you so much for the gift. I do apologize. I was explaining that, but thank you so much for the gift. I do appreciate you. W liard there. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of explaining that, and so it went so quick. You trolling? I was going to say I didn't see it. I'm sorry, man, but thank you. Pickle, thank you for the follow there. Easy, thank you for the lie there. Show the game. I can't show the game. Imagine we get a kick six. That'd be wow. Well, they didn't bring it in, but yeah. All right. Unreal how bad the officiating. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be first down at 10 from their own, what is this? Their own 25-yard line. Shotgun formation for Ole Miss. They're going to run the ball here up the middle. The run is good for 5 yards. The clock's going to tick down. There's 50 seconds remaining. They don't look like they're going to be that aggressive. They're not in a hurry. It looks like Ole Miss might be okay with overtime. 40 seconds left here. They're at the 30-yard line. Shambliss goes back, looks. Rolling out. Launches down the field. Caught! No! Incomplete. In and out of the hands. Not able to hold on. If he would have had that, he would have been down inside Georgia territory. But it looks like he's shaking up on the play. Oh, what a hit in the back. It knocked the ball out. Incomplete. Zach Branch able to knock that one out. Man, it wasn't Zach Branch, but Branch able to come in there and knocked it out there. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Here's the replay. He knocked it out. You see right there, the play right there. He hit it, and he knocked it out. And he's down injured right now. Did y'all see it? Y'all seen the hit, right? Y'all seen that? W Streamer. Hey, I'm trying to do the best I can. Dylan, thank you for the follow. You have to understand, I can't do everything because I have it taken down. But, yeah, I'll do the best I can. Good play, yeah. How much time is left? There's 32 seconds. 32 seconds left here. Jamal, thank you for the follow. What color jerseys or what? So, Georgia has the red tops and, like, the white pants because Georgia only has, like, one color combo. They have, like, white top, white pants or red top, white pants. That is all Georgia has. I don't know if you know that, but that is all Georgia has. They have nothing else. They have red and white tops, and that's it. But then Ole Miss has white tops and white pants. Lauren, thank you for the follow. They appreciate that. Welcome in here. Were they on the field? Like here, look. Here's what Georgia's wearing. You can see what Georgia's wearing right there. And there's Kirby Smart. So that's what Georgia's wearing. When I see Ole Miss, I'll let you see them. I'll let you see what Ole Miss is wearing in just a second. Here's the Georgia band. Hope you enjoyed that. There's a Georgia fan. Is it third down? No. Here's what Ole Miss is wearing. That's what Ole Miss is wearing. All right, here we go. Ashley, thank you for the follow here. All right, it's going to be third down and 5. 3rd and 5 here. Ball snapped. Launches. Deep left side. He got him. 40, 30. Big gain there, and it's a big first down, and Ole Miss is running down the field. Ole Miss is in field goal range with 26 seconds left. Oh, my gosh, what a play. A big gain there for Ole Miss. And if you want to see where they're at, look here. Look. That's where they're at. They're down deep inside the field. 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. And with it now, 19 seconds left. It's throw. It's going to be caught. No, it's incomplete. It's going to be 16 seconds left. It's going to be 2nd and 10. What a play. That was risky there. Ole Miss almost threw an interception. Let's see if they show another replay. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 here. What yard line? They're at the... Waiting for the official there. Waiting for... Let me see. I can see it. It's inside the 25. They're at the 30-yard line. They're inside Georgia territory at the 30. Shambliss throws. He just throws it away. They want to try to waste as much time as possible. It's going to be 3rd and 10. It's 3rd and 10. So they're just wasting time at this point. It's 3rd down and 10 with 13 seconds left. Hotty toddy, says Shaylin. Jet, thank you for the follow there. Let's see. All right. Kyler, thank you for the follow there. George was talking that bad. BC Baller, thank you for the follow there. 13 seconds remaining. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. How many timeouts? Ole Miss has no timeouts remaining. If they get a first down, though, the clock will stop. Throw down the field. They throw it away. 9 seconds remaining. It's 4th and 10. And it's going to be a field goal attempt coming up here. It'll be about a 47-yard attempt for Ole Miss. Do you want Ole Miss to make it or miss it? Make sure you'll tap that screen. Make sure you follow, ladies and gentlemen. I will show you the kick. I will show you the kick. Do not worry. Make sure you follow, ladies and gentlemen. I will show you the kick. Do not worry. Subscribe, follow TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, okay? Do not worry. Okay. Here we go. And Georgia's going to take a timeout to try to ice the kicker. Don't worry. Georgia just took a timeout to try to ice the kicker. Amber, thank you so much for the rose. Don't worry. I will show you the kick. Do not worry one bit. I will show you the kick, okay? You're not going to miss the kick. Do not worry. Georgia just took a timeout to try to ice the kicker. There's 9 seconds left. Just to be honest with you, if they make this kick, that's not it. There will probably be a couple of seconds left for Georgia. I'm not saying they'll have time to do anything, but they likely will have a play. All right. Here we go. An opportunity here for Ole Miss to try to win the game. And I'm waiting for it. Here we go. The kick to win. Kick is up. It is good. Ole Miss hits it. Ole Miss makes the kick. Ole Miss is up 37-34. 6 seconds remaining. There is 6 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. 6 seconds remaining. Goalie, thank you for the follow there. So the kick is good. And this is how Georgia fans are feeling. They're not happy. What a kick. There's 6 seconds remaining. Of course, I know that it's probably over. But I'm just saying you want to be careful. You don't want to get too excited. You never know what's going to happen. But he drills that kick. Oh. There's only 6 seconds remaining. I'm just warning you, okay? I've seen crazy stuff in the past, all right? It ain't over. I'm saying that it's most likely over, okay? But at the same time, we got to be careful. But here we go. And the kick is away. And Georgia's going to return it. Oh, they're going to do a fake play. Throw back here. 2, 1. It's out of bounds. It's over. And Ole Miss has won. It's a safety. 2 more points. Ole Miss scores again. Ole Miss wins. Ole Miss wins. Ole Miss is going to the semifinal, and it's going to be a safety at the end. So the final score is going to be 39-37. I'm sorry, 39-34. I don't know what the spread was, but that's going to be 39-34. You're biting your fingers now. Your fingers are gone. Oh, no, Lori. Oh, no. Wait. They may put a second on the clock. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It was a different score. No, it's getting ready to be 37-34. Don't worry. I'm sorry, 39. Why ESPN say UGA? I don't know. I don't know why they say UGA. I promise you. Don't look at that up there. Don't look at this up here. The scoreboard's wrong. That scoreboard's wrong. I apologize. Do not look at the scoreboard. That scoreboard is wrong. They've had issues all night. Do not look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's wrong. I'm not in control of that. Ole Miss wins. Ole Miss won. Ole Miss wins. They've messed up on ESPN, okay? They're trying to fix it right now. I can't control it. ESPN fixes that. I can't control it. There we go. Look. It changed. They're going to fix it. It'll fix itself. Give it a second. Yes, Ole Miss has won there. Hoping the Ole Miss Indiana final. That would be a wild final. I love you, my guy. Of course, Jatavius. But there we go. They're going to review to see if there's any time left on the clock. But right now, there might be a second. I don't know. We'll see. You thought it was Ole Miss. Ole Miss did get it. Yeah, don't worry. It's going to fix it just a second. It's not me. Look, there you go. There's the score. 39-34. They're checking to see if there's a second left on the clock or not. I think there's like 1 second left. Yeah, I think there's 1 second left on the clock. But all it's going to be is a kickoff back to Ole Miss. They're going to put one on there. It's not 30. We'll see. We'll see. If it's the pylon, that's basically the same. I mean, I think it's a safety, though. So there was a lateral on the last play that went out the back. So on the last play, on the kick return, Georgia tried to get cute, and they tossed it back. The ball bounced back and went and hit the pylon, which is a safety. So that gave 2 more points to Ole Miss. There's 1 second left on the clock. So they're going to have to do one more play of a kickoff, and then they're going to have to fix it. So there's going to be one play of 1 second where it's basically Georgia kicks it back to Ole Miss, and that's all that's going to happen. Good commentary. Yo, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. I can't replay the play. I don't have the play. I don't have that kind of ability, but I do appreciate it. I've about lost my voice tonight. Thank y'all for the compliments, though. Local thing for that answer. What the fuck? Why would they do? I don't know. Well, they were trying to do a trick play to try to get a return of some sort. Make sure you guys follow, by the way. If you are a sports fan, you're in the right spot. I'm live all the time. Join our community. We're a very welcoming community. All are welcome no matter what, ladies and gentlemen. Very accepting of all people. So if you'd like to be a part of that, join our Discord server. Join the Mylk chat on my profile. Click that. Would love to see it. Who's winning right now? I mean, it's going to be Ole Miss. It's going to be Ole Miss. Stagger, thank you for the follow there, Sports Rants. I do gaming content as well. Would love to have you guys back in here. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. This would be crazy if Georgia scores. There's no way. From Mississippi at work, what's happening? So basically, Ole Miss is going to win, but it's taking a bit to get to it because there's 1 second left on the clock here. Georgia's going to have to punt the ball back to Ole Miss because there's 1 second left on the clock after a safety. Babyface, thank you for the follow there. Bama fires DeBoer. You think so? Kiffin goes there. Daly, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. They already won. Yeah, there's 1 second on the clock. There's still 1 second left on the clock. That's why it's like the way that it is. Indiana versus Oregon, Ole Miss versus Miami. Yes, homeboy, thank you for the follow there. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, by the way. Yeah, if you guys want to follow on various platforms. TCU Miles, nice work. Thank you, Papa Todd. I will be live on Saturday. I'll be live on Saturday for the Panthers versus the Buccaneers. I think I'll be live tomorrow gaming if y'all want to be a part of that. So make sure you follow that. Also, if you do like gaming content, I'm just going to say this. If you do like gaming content, hold on. If you do like gaming content, you can follow my pinned post right there. That's my gaming account. So if you want to check out and watch there you go. So if you want to follow that account, you can. That's up to y'all. No pressure. But I also post a little more stuff there. Hottie Toddy says homeboy. And the kick here. It goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, the Gatorade bath there. And there you have it. The final 34-39. Ole Miss gets the win. Ole Miss winning the Natty now. Who do I have? Oregon versus Indy. Wait, Oregon or Indy? I think Indiana. What am I saying? Indiana. The refs want to review something else. These refs are pretty tough. You got Indiana there. Georgia made that field goal. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, they made a field goal. You wish it was a team that you hate? That's fair. You'd say you're surprised that that'd be a lie? Thanks for the good announcing. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know what the refs are doing. Apparently, no time went off the clock, so. Wait. Georgia's got one play. Hold up. Georgia's got one play. What? Hold on. Georgia's got one play on offense. Okay, so basically, when they did the kickoff, Georgia did an onside and they recovered it immediately. Oh, let's see. There they go. They're going to do a trick play here. We'll see if they can do anything with it. I can't really show all of it. I'm going to try. They're going to toss back here. I don't know what's going on here. Georgia's got a chance, I guess. Throw there. This is wild. What is happening right now? What is happening? There is a flag down. A throwback here. A little too far. And he's tackled. I don't know. And there we go. The sack is down. That's game. I don't know why this is all happening. And there's the I don't know what's going on here, bro. That was crazy. So 39-34. What even happened? So basically what happened is the onside kick happened. They did an onside kick with the 1 second there. Ole Miss thought that the onside kick clock would run, but Georgia fell on it, recovered it, and since they recovered it, they got 1 second because there was no time and they just gave themselves up instantly. So Georgia got the ball for like 1 second, but it did not matter because that play was just not there. Crazy situation, but yeah. The flag was illegal forward pass. The flag was an illegal forward pass. Landy, thank you for the follow there. But yeah, that's the game. The final score, 39 Ole Miss, 34 Georgia. Christian, thank you for the follow there. Go Rebels, says Teddy. Make sure you follow, ladies and gentlemen. Love to have you guys back in here. What was happening? A lot was going on there. Let's go, Ole Miss. There you go. You got Indiana there. Fire the rest there. Definitely not. Thank you for the follow there. Cherish Lynn, thank you for the follow there. Make sure you guys follow. I'll be live on Saturday for more football. Panthers versus Bucks. Panthers versus Bucks on Saturday. Indiana is the only team to win with a bye. Yeah. He's looking like ESPN. It was like, what? Yeah, I know. It was a crazy amount if you looked at that. Ole Miss is crazy. It's not the old SEC anymore. Yeah. Who do they play then? So it's going to be Ole Miss. We'll be taking on Miami next week, and I'll be live for it next Thursday. Next Thursday, I'll be live for it, so make sure you guys follow. Also, I will be live for the other game between Oregon and Indiana. So if y'all want to see that, make sure you follow next week. I will be live for that. That's next Friday. First time I've ever seen an onside safety punt, 50 years old too. Wild how stuff like that happens, yeah. You think Gunner's the problem? Well, he might be. But man, oh man. Let's go Ole Miss, first in history. Big win for them today, though. Sugar Bowl champs there. You should have just went for it on fourth. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe so, right? Maybe so. Maybe that was the move. What a whew. There's a man, what a night. What a night. I about lost my voice tonight. See you the next one. Go Ducks. Hey, thank you so much, Jez. Appreciate you. We'll see what the Ducks do. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you follow if you did enjoy that. Well, you got a lot of stuff. I'll be throughout the whole NFL playoffs. I do a lot of different sports, NBA, NHL, all kinds of stuff too, and gaming, all kinds of stuff. So we'd love to have you back here. Biocycle, thank you for the follow there. Kevo, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ducks win the Natty. We'll be here for the national championship for sure. AH, thank you so much for the follow there. You do a great show. Thank you, Kevo. Appreciate that one. That ending was crazy. Yeah, Kelsey, they brought the trophy on the field like 3 different times and then had to roll it off 3 different times. Like, what are we doing here? Do you think the Panthers should stick with Bryce? For now, for sure. Like, I mean, the future, we'll have to see. I mean, of course you can't commit long-term right now. You pick up his his extra 5th-year option in the offseason, right? But, like, you got to at least see what you got with him one more year. Reds really wanted Georgia to win. Maybe so. There. Let's see. Ole Miss winning. Trinidad is him. Yes, he is. What's going on? Need updates? Well, the game's over. The game is over. That is your final 39-34. Ole Miss kicked the field goal at the end on the to go up with 6 seconds left. Then on the kickoff there, the ball was returned by Georgia. Georgia did a backwards lateral that ended up bouncing out and hit the pylon at the back, and with 1 second left, so that counted as safety. So that was 2 more points that went to Ole Miss. And then, since they had to do that, they had to punt the ball back to Ole Miss because they just got a safety. So that's how that works. They did an onside kick, but then recovered it because Ole Miss didn't even try, thought that the time would expire. The time didn't expire. Then it was recovered by Georgia. Georgia had one play untimed down where they tried to do the trick play where they just kind of just throw it down the field and just kind of lob it to everybody and stuff like that. They were not able to capitalize, and they weren't able to capitalize on that. And then there was an illegal forward pass. They were tackled in the backfield, and then that was actually the end of the game. It was a lot of craziness happened there. Your team lost? Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you. Yeah, hate to be the breaker of bad news, but yeah. Well, I appreciate you being in here with us, though. I'm sorry that it didn't actually happen the way that you wanted it to. Justice refs through that one. Hey, so both teams that were in the SEC championship got knocked out. They had to hit us with the double take. I know. What up, Mylk? How we doing? Good dogs, no matter what. There you go. That's the way you got to be. I've about lost my voice too. How do I feel that the rookie quarterback won with Ole Miss? You love to see it. Absolutely love that with Ole Miss. Love it. Shambliss is a great quarterback. I'm excited to see what he does in the future. Is Shambliss going to go to LSU? Do we think that Shambliss is going to go to LSU? Great job, Mount. Thank you, Rowdy. Christian, thank you for the follow there. What was that kick return at the end? I don't know, Lone Star. That was wild. Mylk, thank you for the follow there. Your dad is a senior. Oh, he's in on the draft. Okay. I thought you were saying it was a freshman. I was like, I didn't think it was a freshman, but yeah, I think he'll be an NFL quarterback. Come to Carolina. I'll be down with it. Go to the Vikings versus Packers game this weekend. Heck yeah, have a good time with that, Andrew. Have a good time with that. That kick was crazy, Lone Star. I don't know what that was, but BTA, Georgia. Why the safety, bro? I don't know. Because the ball that was pitched back bounced around and hit the pylon, which is technically the end zone. So technically went out the back to the end zone, and there was 1 second left. That's why they had to do another play. And then they did like an onside kick of stuff there. Courtney, thank you for the follow. And then it's just a series of events. I've never seen something like that in my life. It was crazy. I think he has a medical red shirt, though, so he might come back one more year. Oh, that's fair. 5th-year senior, maybe. Rest made Georgia lose 3 times. Crazy. There you go. That was illegal doing an onside kick after a safety. I thought that was illegal, but I don't know why they did that. I didn't think you could do it onside like that, but I guess you can. I don't know what the rule is on that. I'd have to look. Georgia, what happened? How you lose to Ole Miss? Phew, that's what I'm saying. Looked up the rules. Okay. I was going to say, I don't actually know the rule with that one, to be 100% transparent, but yeah, that's a tough one. Lone Star, thank you for coming in here, by the way. Mylk and Homeboy, thank you for the follows. By the way, y'all should follow me on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Also, if you're here and you love conversation, no matter what you believe, no matter who you are, I don't care. Supportive of all various communities and stuff like that, okay? I just want to go ahead and say that. No matter what, no matter who you are, you're welcome in this community. And join our Discord server, okay? We, literally, everybody is welcome there. We'll love to have you guys in there. It's a good time. So, if you're looking for a good community of people to hang out with, play games, talk about sports, join our Discord server. It's a good time. We have a lot of fun in there. Refs didn't catch the The face mask. Yeah, they didn't. That was a bad call. It was a bad no call, 100%. It was a bad no call, without a doubt. Shout out my top 3. Oh, yeah, big shout out. I got you. I see what you're doing there. All right, user, the top there. Second place is Braden. And third is Benaya. Thank y'all for the top likes there. Big shout out to all the gifters as well. Junebug, Super, and number 1 Giants fan. I know there was a lot more people that gifted as well, but thank you guys very much. Hurricanes, we'll see you there. Panthers have to win Saturday. Sort of. Thank you for the follow. They can win the division without winning on the end, but we'll see. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. Happy New Year. Hope you guys have had a good first day of the year. What a night. What a night. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that one. Tristan, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. Hotty toddy. You're a great commentator. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Meow Master. Thank you so much for that. I about lost my voice on it, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So thank you very much. Thank you for the follow and hanging out with us tonight. It was... I've about lost my voice. I've been going since, like, what time? What did the first game? I got halfway through the first game. I've been on since, like, 1:30. I've been on since, like, 1:30 today. It has been a day. It has been a day. Panthers better win Saturday. They better. Man, I'm going to need the Panthers to win on Saturday. Big time. Also, say goodbye to the Christmas tree. It's probably going to be gone. I might take it down tomorrow. I might be taking down the Christmas tree tomorrow, so I hope you guys have enjoyed that for the past couple months. Yep, looks like the old boring lamp's going to be back. I'm not trying to bad talk my lamp. I like it, but it's not the Christmas tree, you know? This is wild. Ole Miss, Georgia, and Alabama get knocked out today. How was my New Year's or Christmas? Pretty good. I watched Stranger Things. I didn't actually watch the Miami game, Miami versus Ohio State. I didn't watch that because I was watching Stranger Things. It was pretty good. And Christmas was great. It cooked, did some cooking and stuff like that. Was experimenting with a turkey. So, yeah, did some good stuff there. Figured out a good little trick. So, yeah, I was trying to make sure. Basically, it was practicing for next year Thanksgiving, per se. So, yeah, got the turkey figured out. And I made some mac and cheese. I pretty much cooked in Christmas. That was my Christmas. But it was good, though. Relaxed. Watched. Did Stranger Things come out on Christmas? Yes, watched Stranger Things as well. So, yeah, Stranger Things for both. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah. So that was my Christmas and New Year's. So, yeah. And then today I spent it with y'all pretty much. I've been live pretty much since, well, not 12 hours, but about 11 and a half or 10 hours. I did take a break at one point, but yeah. Long day of streaming today, ladies and gents. My voice is shot. But, all right. Make sure you guys follow me on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Would love to have you guys back in here. If you'd like to join the Discord server, it's linked in my bio. If you can't join it and you would like to join, just go on my profile, send me a message. I'll check my DMs, and I'll send you a link to that. So, that's usually the best way to reach me is the DMs there. I try to check those periodically. So, yeah. But yeah, go check it out, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm going to head out here for the night. I'm tired. My throat is gone. Part of me wishes I could make some hot tea, but I don't have any. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys. I'm not starting the stream. I'm ending the stream. But thanks, everybody. Make sure you follow TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. MylkTV, MylkTV. Would love to have you guys back in here soon. It means a lot to have each and every one of y'all here with me as well. Thanks, everybody, for the follows, the gifts, all the support, all the likes, everything y'all been contributing here to the stream. Was a great night. Tons of people to shout out, so thank you guys. Seriously, everybody there. All the total likes and everything as well. How many likes we get total? 236,000 likes. So a big night here tonight. So thank you guys very much. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Thanks again for all the support. We'll be back again. I'll probably be game tomorrow night. I don't know how many people are interested in that. But on Saturday, Panthers versus Buccaneers. An emotional day for me. So we'd love to have you guys back in here for that. Make sure you're checking on your friends. You never know what they're going through. Just a simple how are you doing could save their life and yours. Mental health matters. Check on that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm heading out. Free Palestine. Peace.